Happy Saturday, everyone. How's it going? Back a little bit sooner than I expected, but that's alright. Gonna see if we can make some good headway into Final Fantasy X here today. Maybe crap on Titus some more. Maybe we'll calm down a little bit on it. I mean, can't spend the whole playthrough going in on Titus, can we? We probably can, honestly. But yeah, where we left off last time, we just finished meeting the principal cast pretty much. Getting ready to get on a boat, apparently. And we'll see how many more people Titus can blab to about Xanarkin after he was explicitly told not to mention Xanarkin. See how many more times he can use that excuse of Sin's Toxin while we're at it. Why don't we get right back to it. Put on my gaming glasses before we get too far in. Gotta avoid that eye strain. Whew. Alright. Just say, walking the others are waiting outside. Yep.
Hey, sleepyhead. Something I want to give you.
Ooh, new sword.
You're giving this to me?
Yeah,
Ha 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 ha! How's it going, Ripper?
That's the sword you gave Chapu.
Well, he never used it.
Uh-oh. Good luck.
Where's Yuna?
We're taking the same boat as Yuna, right? Why do we gotta wait here?
Yuna came to this village 10 years ago, when the last calm started.
The calm?
Since then, she's been like a little sister to me and Lulu. But she had the talent. She became an apprentice. Now,
Lulu looks hell
today,
out of place in this
she
village,
uses
I'm just gonna
stamina.
say.
This is our journey. We should leave together.
You really don't need all that luggage.
They're not really my things. They're gifts for the temples we're to visit.
This isn't a
Aw,
vacation.
so thoughtful.
I guess you're right.
Okay, off we go.
Well, at least we got likable characters in the party now. So, actually... Gear and items, but you can't find a key item trunk. No. No key item trunk. How's it going today, Siri? How do we change... How do we change out the party? Change equipment, view character info. Is it in configure? No. Is there no way to change out the party members right now? Like, I'd rather sideline Titus for the time being and put Yuna in.
Here comes one now. Hey, why don't you try
It's
out
all
that
good.
sword I gave you?
Still not 100% by any means. Very tired, legs
No
hurting.
problem.
It is what it is.
Not too shabby. You kept up with him pretty well. Might make a good
Do,
guardian.
do you like Lude's name that she came up for me for Titus?
A flyer.
Good
My
old
kind of
Tedious.
customer.
Yeah, that final fight of Shadow Arch yesterday, that was crazy. That took 50 minutes. You mean the winner? Titus is a winner, right? He likes winning. That's what you're talking about, right? Titus the winner? Right? But yeah, that final boss fight took 50 minutes last night. That was crazy. Like, that thing was a knockout drag out at the end. Like, I didn't really ever feel... Well, there was like maybe one point where I thought I might lose it. but it was just like, it was grindy, man.
That looks like trouble.
It looks like a slime.
Ha! Watch this!
Told ya. Only magic can beat that thing.
I mean, I did 54 damage
Can't
to
beat
it.
'em down. They gotta use magic of an element they don't like.
Magic? Element?
Let's have our black mage show you what I mean.
Yes, bring Lulu in.
Lou, you're up.
Clueless, aren't you? Good thing I'm here.
It is a good thing you're here.
Spells of ice work well against fire fiends. And ice fiends are weak against fire magic.
Really?
You follow?
I get fire and ice, but what about lightning and water?
Lightning and water are opposed, just like fire and ice. This one here is a water fiend, which means...
Lightning. There we go. I mean, I still could have beaten it down, though. I mean, I did 54 damage. I always, like, that victory pose for Lulu. They knew exactly what they were doing. They knew exactly what they were doing.
Take your time.
Oh god, the Daddy Oron conversation. Yeah. Yeah, when Lude, started
Let's get
making
going,
things, you know, her namesake.
Huh?
Yeah. Because I was saying, like, oh, why couldn't you use, Oron? Like, Tyus just look at Oron as, like, a, you know, surrogate dad, and, you know, instead of having all these daddy issues. And then I think Lude said something along the lines of, she'd call Oron daddy anytime or something like that. It got weird. It always seems to go that way when Lude's around. I don't know what it is.
It's an ancient custom. People leaving the island pray here for a safe trip.
She very much fits her name.
Didn't pray that day. Said he'd miss his boat.
Listen, I'm not saying I am completely innocent in all this at all. But I will say things seem to go off the rails more when she's here. You can't deny that. Can we go this way?
This isn't the way to the pier.
Nope, it's not gonna let us go that way. Pooey. But yes, no, she encourages it. At the very least. She's an enabler. What's that? Something's written here. Klika, yeah, Ekano. Okay, so that's something I can't read yet. Great. Oh, here he comes. These cutscenes still really do hold up, I ain't gonna lie. I don't think he likes us. Damn. Guess you can get my spiral cut. There we go. Oh. Alright, now he backs down.
That's enough.
I'll tell you what. The production value in this game. For the time.
What's with that guy?
Himari Ronso, of the Ronso tribe. He's learned the fiend's way of fighting.
That's not what I meant.
He's another Yuna's guardians.
Huh?
Better get used to him.
Sometimes we don't understand him either. Kamari doesn't talk much anyway. But he has protected me since I was a child.
And he continues to do it now, trying to protect her from Titus. So wait, is there something here to look at too? I see that little marker. Guess not. So also we were doing a dunk counter for Titus of how many times he gets dunked in the water. I believe we left off yesterday at a 5 count for number of times dunked. So we'll have to try and keep track of
That's your
that
department, right?
as we're going.
True. But, why don't we let our summoner show us what she's made of?
L1, okay. Yes. How many times he's ended up falling in the
First
water
real battle. Let's see some stuff.
or jumping into the water,
Show
but
us what your training has taught
yeah.
you, Yuna.
Okay.
How many times he's gone in the drink? Let's see. Let's get Val 4 out. We were keeping track of some other stuff too, but I quite like the dunk meter, or the dunk counter. Damage and delays its turn. Yeah, sure. What is this thing? I guess it would be air, so I guess thunder? Ooh, nice miss. Sonic Wings. I guess we keep going with Thunder. Man. I'm guessing it's going to let me get up to a an overdrive here before the battle ends. Yep. Alright. Let's see Energy Ray. Ooh. Man, 1,000 damage this early in the game is pretty nice. So I don't know about you, Siri. I was talking with Lude yesterday. Even though this isn't my favorite, like, battle theme and, you know, victory music in the series, this is the music that I think of when I think Final Fantasy, honestly. Like, this battle track and the victory fanfare in this game, in FF10, is the one I always think of.
Another one of those. No problem. Leave this one to me, huh? Say goodnight, birdie.
Alright, Dark Attack. They blinded? Must have, okay. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, in terms of, like, which game has your favorite music in and all, but just, like, if someone says, like, Final Fantasy music, you know, or battle theme, my mind immediately goes to FF10. The game's soundtrack's legitimately amazing. Like, it's very, like, some of the music already that we've heard is just, like, super relaxing. In terms of favorite, honestly, like I said yesterday, I know it's, like, super bland, but I've always loved the music of Final Fantasy VII. Not the, like, covers or anything, but, like, the actual music from the game. I think 7 is probably my favorite soundtrack, as generic as that is, because obviously most people prefer 7. But it's not the one I think of the most. But yeah, honestly, that was one of my problems with friggin' Crisis Core, was they cut off the XP fanfare, at least in the HD remaster. You don't get to hear the whole thing. But like even this. Yeah, I can bop to it. Ooh, I got an enchanted rod. I'm guessing that's for Lulu? Or is that for... Oh yeah, no, she has removals, so that would be for Yuna. There we go. Yeah, it's not the greatest. Yeah, we'll keep Brotherhood. Metal Shield's good. I need to get back to finish Crisis Core, the remake, eventually. Finally giving us a mix of enemies here. Let's go ahead and switch out for Tedious. Dark attack. And there you go. That should do it. Yeah, so what I was saying about the sphere grid yesterday is just this whole sphere grid just intimidates the shit out of me. Fail frame, and I had muted. Yeah, there's a little bit of that in there. That's not what honestly scares me about that game the most, though, honestly. Which is sad. Like, it legitimately is just... The game is, like, that terrifying to me. I don't know why. I don't remember it being that bad in the later Fatal Frame games. Yeah. Honestly, excuse the coughing, good grief. Honestly, that was my big problem with Resident Evil 7. Because I tried playing that in VR. And I guess since they knew they were making a VR game, like, a lot of the scares were, like you were saying, like, jump scares. Like, let's just throw stuff at the camera. Keep throwing stuff at the camera. And it's like, man. Like, you could do this any other way. Like, there's another game, game that we've been talking about a lot on the Discord called Signalis. And I started playing that. And it's another horror game. But, honestly, it's so much better. Like, all the horror is pretty much just from the atmosphere. Like, there's really no jump scares in the game. Like, at all. It's just a really intimidating atmosphere. guess we can drop a save here. No reason not to. Is there anything to find around here? Probably not. Wait, I can swim all the way out here? That's kind of funny. Well, Miss Lady Una, come back soon, yeah? I'm always scared with this game as well, with missables. Like, missable items and whatnot. Like, I don't know why. But, like, with the dictionaries and whatnot, and, like, all the other little things, like, I'm always so scared to death of missing something. You know, I was talking with Lude the other day, actually, Siri. You really do have a knack for finding, like, new streamers. Like, I've been meaning to ask, like, how often do you just, like, go around and, like, browse different games and whatnot to find people? Because it seems like you just have, like, a laundry list of smaller streamers that you found. I feel like a lot of people don't do that, though. I don't know, it feels like whenever I, like, wander around and watch smaller streamers, it's just like, oh. I don't know, maybe I just have really bad luck with it. Speaking of which, here's Titus being an asshole again. Oh, of course. Why is Titus such a menace? He's a kid in the body of an adult, though. Like, he's way past the point that he should have grown up. Like, he's, what, about 22, 23 probably in this game? Because, I mean, he was a star blitzball player, supposedly. Huh? You use binoculars? Yeah, sure, let me use binoculars. I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh. Undiagnosed ADHD. I mean... Actually, that opens up a whole nother can of worms. How do you get diagnosed with things in a fantasy setting? Is ADHD a diagnosed thing in the Final Fantasy universe? Like, who do I take Titus to get this diagnosis? Well, we're having a kill before nightfall. Go on, take a nap or something. Oh, what a great day. The breeze must feel wonderful. Should be. Probably. I mean, he definitely needs to work on his daddy issues. Like, that's, like, without a doubt.
Come to think of it, I haven't told you where we're going. First,
Dr.
Luca
Lulu.
Island.
Oh, God.
Then we change boats and head for Luca. For that, though, Yuna's gotta pray at the temple. I'll be guarding. We'll be praying for the Aurochs' victory, too, so you come along.
Hey, don't you make fun of her.
Great plan.
She's one of my favorite characters in P5.
Hey, it is a great plan.
Don't look at me.
Can I kick the ball? No, no. It's killing me. I can't think of her name right now. I cannot think of that doctor's name for P5.
I don't know who you are or where you came from.
She just needs a guinea pig, that's all. And he refuses to talk to us still.
Word is that summoner's got noble blood. I heard she's Lord Braska's daughter.
Lord Braska?
say.
Really?
Lord Braska's daughter?
Nah.
So, is Yuna's father famous or something?
Probably.
She's the daughter of High Summoner Braska. You saw his statue at the temple. Lord Braska defeated Sin 10 years ago. Yuna's the heir to a great legacy.
And she
It's
doesn't need to be
tough.
hanging out with a dumbass like you.
Your father's famous.
Waka's a bit lacking in the imagination department.
Huh?
Thanks, Lulu. I'll keep that in mind.
Kami? Okay, yeah. It's honestly, it's weird. It's been so long since I've played P5. It feels like I should be in the mood to play it again. But like I said, every time I've tried, it's just like, no. Because I can't remember her name off the top of my head now. Like, you just said it, but it entered back in, but I couldn't remember it. The fortune teller chick. The reporter. Ah, God. Who is even the weapon dealer? Wow. Oh man, nah. If you're gonna play it, I need to hear the dialogue. I did one playthrough of P4 like that, and it was like my third playthrough in a row. But you know, at that point, I've been through it like 3 times, like 2 times back to back. So, but if I'm gonna play it, I need to experience the story. Like honestly, I watched a little bit of Ripper's Great Ace Attorney playthrough, and for me, he was going through the dialogue too fast. I was like, oh.
It's nice.
Okay, I mean, it's readable, but, like, I can't look away for a second. Oh, God. I mean, make it fun on yourself.
You're a blitzball player, aren't you? From Xanarkin, right?
You hear that from Waka?
A dozen?
Huh.
Good grief.
Waka. Waka doesn't believe me at all.
But I believe you.
Huh?
I've heard in Xanarkin there is a great stadium, all lit up, even at night.
Yep.
Great blitzball tournaments are held there, and the stands are always full.
How do you know that?
A man named Jack told me. He was my father's guardian.
I mean, at that point, if you're gonna run it nearly a dozen times, yeah, you might as well start speedrunning it. Probably know the game, like, inside and out.
My father. His name is Jack.
Amazing!
I mean, honestly, I was that way with Mass Effect 2 of
You
all
know,
games
a
back in the
meeting
day. I
like
think I
this
ran
must
through
be
that
the
game
blessing of Yevon.
easily 15 or 16 times, and I don't even know why.
Sounds like
Like, I
Yevon,
love the
but
game,
it
but, like,
can't
I
be
don't
him.
know why I was able to play it that many times in a
Why
row.
not?
My old man. He died 10 years ago, off the coast of Xanarkin.
I don't know, I ain't got the patience to play a game over and over again like that anymore.
He went out to sea for training one day. Never came back.
There's, like, a wide ocean of games that
No one's seen him since
I want to
then.
play that I don't know.
It's the day that Jack came
I
to
was able to
Sierra.
do that when I was younger. I just feel like the older I've
It's true,
gotten,
I first met Jack 10
it's
years and
weird.
3 months ago.
there's
I
a
remember
shelf
that
life,
was the day
you know?
My father left.
There's a shelf life on time, there's a shelf life on me.
The day
I only have
flies,
so much
doesn't
time
it?
to experience so many pieces of media, and I'd rather just branch out than
Yeah, but
stay on the same thing, you know?
You're here?
I mean, if a replay happens, a replay happens, but, you know, I don't know. I'd rather do stuff like this where, you know, I get to play through something for the first time and enjoy it and finally form opinions of my own, you know? I wouldn't mind doing, like, video reviews at some point, and that might require replays of some things. But, you know, at least that'd be for a purpose. God, this game's pretty. Well, time to get another taste of that toxin.
What do you think you're doing? Stick a harpoon in him and we'll all get dragged under.
Sin is going for Kilika. We gotta distract him. Our families are in Kilika. Forgive us, Lady Summoner.
I feel like most people do, honestly.
Wait! Oh boy!
Why does that username sound so badass? Why can't I come up with good usernames? Like, Synchromines is like a great username. Like, ah. Now that you know the secret lore behind it, baby. Before that, it's like, it's there. I guess we'll just smack him. I don't know. I've never been happy with any of my usernames. I just see everyone else's and it's like, my God, I don't know what I'm doing. Give me Wago. Wait, why is she still... Oh, give me Kamari. So should I be focusing on Sin more than the little guys? Yeah, no, I'm pretty hard-headed with sticking to my name, but it's still like, man, every once in a while it's like, I'll say this one because I don't think he uses it anymore, but I have a friend of mine who came up with idiosyncratic. It's just a word, but it's like, man, it's so badass sounding.
How many of these things are there? The fin! Attack the fin!
I mean, I've pretty much, like, planted my feet in JFus at this point. I thought about changing it before I started streaming again, Because like I said, the account had been sitting dormant for years. But once I got everything set back up, I'm pretty much married to it now. So until the account gets handed over to Mimi, don't expect any name changes. But once it's hers, you know, obviously it'll have to change. Yes. Her tiara comes in today. So I got that to look forward to, trying to put a tiara on her. Let's heal up. Honestly, I should probably just stop focusing on the little guys, because if I leave it at 1, I can just focus on the fin, right? Yeah, we'll just use Kamari to keep healing, I guess. It's gonna do its little special attack, isn't it? Yeah, I gotta take that thing out before it does it. There we go. Alright, Thunder. Start whittling them down again. Take out this little fry there. One less attack that we have to eat. Alright, this should do it. There we go. And there goes the harpoon. So did anyone else get hit by Fierce Toxin? Anyone else gonna start talking about Xanarkin? Probably not. He got whacked by the ball enough. I mean, why? Oh, I didn't even notice Titus got pulled under. Leave him. He'll be fine. He's just getting beat by his dad again. Ain't nothing new for him. Uh-oh. Speaking of the diva. Coming up. There you go. Oh. Alright, let's do this. Go ahead and get cheer in. You know, it's funny, back when I was a kid, obviously not knowing anything about RPGs, really, I don't think I ever really used cheer or any, like, status buff move. Because my only real context would have been, like, Pokemon, and who used Growl or any of that stuff in Pokemon. She's wanting to rub up against my legs today. She is demanding attention. Siri says hi. You want to come up and say hi to Siri? You come up? No? She said no. Yeah, pretty much. Until then, it's like, nah, just rub my face up against something. It'll be effective eventually. After Nocturne, it's like, nah. Stats buffs and debuffs for life. Let's go ahead and get rid of one of these little guys. Oh, and then just more come. Great. Get rid of C. Oh, I gotta redo Dark Attack. Means I probably need to redo Cheer as well. Hey, how's it going, Lude? We were just talking about you and your Auron daddy issues a little while ago. I mean, calling Auron daddy. I'm sorry, not issues. Alright. Waga's completely out of MP now, which kind of sucks. Enjoying all these misses, though, that's for sure. Anything to get back MP. Yes, all the name envy. Series started watching someone called Synchrominds, because they were doing a Fatal Frame stream. And the first thing I said is, why is that name so damn cool? Like, where's my cool name? Not to say, it had to be getting close. There we go. So, by the way, Lude, we're up to, I believe, 6 Titus dunk accounts. After that latest trip to the drink. Hey, Mimi finally came up. Oh shit. Guys, you might want to look up. Guys. Oh, well. Well, damn. Do a really good job of showing you how destructive sin is in this game. Farewell, NPCs. We barely knew ye. Actually, I don't think we knew any of y'all. But you had a blitzball, so you must have been good people.
When Sin attacked Xanarkand that day, I woke up in Spira. I kept hoping it would work in reverse, too.
No such luck.
I will defeat Sin. I must defeat Sin.
I was just fooling myself.
Yep.
Maybe it was that day, on the sea, under the burning sun. I started to give up hope.
I'm kind of upset. We should have done
I was in a foreign world.
Titus cheating death count as well.
This was my new reality, and I was stuck in it for good.
Because that's at least like 2 or 3 times that I feel like he should have been dead already. So moody musically.
I am the summoner Yuna.
This game's music is so good.
Oh, Milady Summoner!
If there is no other summoner here, please allow me to perform the sending.
Thanks, BT.
Our loved ones. We feared they would become fiends.
Please, take me to them.
We'll go see what we can do to help in town.
You know, Titus, helping out with the mass devastation that you may or may not played a hand in. Anything over here? Hey, you're alive. Wait. What do you want? We're not open. I didn't think you were open. You're kind of standing on an empty platform. That was close. I don't think I can get through this without a drink. Don't blame you there. You just watch yourself. It's not safe this way. But how am I supposed to help them?
What's ascending? Are we going somewhere?
No.
You truly are clueless. Are you sure it's just your memory that's the problem?
Cut's so close.
The dead need guidance. filled with grief over their own death, they refuse to face their fate. They yearn to live on and resent those still alive. You see, they envy the living. And in time, that envy turns to anger, even hate. Should these souls remain in Spira, they become fiends that prey on the living. Sad, isn't it? The sending takes them to the far plane, where they may rest in peace.
Summoners do this?
I don't know if anyone here has played Xenoblade Chronicles 3, but I kind of feel like they stole the sending thing from this in that game. Not the fiend part, because they don't turn into enemies, but a very similar concept in that game. So pretty. I'm telling you, the production value in this game is just like another level. So they didn't steal the dance, but they sent them off musically.
It must be tough.
Again, with like the spheres of light and all.
Yuna chose her
But it was
own
like the
path.
two
She
main
knew
characters'
from the
main
beginning
job.
what it meant. All we can do is protect her along the way until the end.
Until the end? What's the end?
Titus foot and mouth count.
Until she defeats sin.
I feel like sometimes like Titus's foot just lives in his mouth.
I hope I did okay.
You did very well. They've reached the far plane by now, but no tears next time.
I wished there would never be a next time. No more people being killed by sin. No more sendings for Yuna. Everyone stood there watching her. It was strange, and somehow horrifying. I never wanted to see it again.
I'm gonna be a blitzballer when I grow up. Wait, no, he said he's gonna be a blitzball when he grows up. This kid thinks he's gonna turn into a ball Like, I'm not reading that wrong, right? Dang it. Try not to laugh. The kid's gonna be a blitzball when he grows up. That's a high aspiration. It's my home, and no matter how bad it gets, I ain't moving. Oh, dang, they already left us. Yeah, you know, sometimes I question that parenting logic. Sometimes. Fair enough. I guess you could say he's just rolling around the room.
You awake? Captain Walker's waiting for you.
Everything's in shambles. I don't know where to start. I wanted to believe it was just a bad dream. This was all a dream, and when I opened my eyes, everything would be back to normal. But when morning came, nothing had changed. The time for crickets is past. I'm repairing this now. It'll all be destroyed when sin comes again. He destroys it, I fix it, and he destroys it. It's a never-ending cycle, I tell you. You know what, eventually? I think there's a way of doing this. But if I get affiliate and channel points become a thing, I think I'll try and get it set up where you guys can use channel points to actually do a cricket sound effect on your own. I think that might be fun. I don't know. I think that's a thing. I think it's a thing. Hey, Walker's waiting for you. I feel like, honestly, that's something that should be more in your all's control than mine. Our loved ones made it to the far plane with Lady Eunice's help. We are truly grateful for Yevon's blessing. Only what? I don't know if my... Because technically, you get your own follow, so I don't know. I'm either 7 or 8 off. And then it'll be a whole nother queue of me dragging my feet until I get something set up properly. Oh, I got the primer. Tedious has achieved the rank of Albed Hajal. Open the store. We can't serve anything because we don't have anything. So why did you open the store? All the food and drinks are at the bottom of the ocean. Sin took them all. So you're just standing there. That's kind of sad.
Ah, there you are. Be St. Aurochs, huddle. On to the temple, where we pray for victory. Go! High Summoner O'Holland used to live in the Kilika temple here. Yep. Lord O'Holland was once a great blitzer, you know?
Waka.
Hmm?
Praying for victories. Oh, good.
I'll watch some of her stuff after, but I'm not... I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the whole
Is this really the time?
follow for follow
This is
thing,
the only
you know?
time. The players fight with all their strength. The fans cheer for their favorite team. They forget pain, suffering. Only the game matters.
I'd rather people
That's why
follow
Blitz
if
has
they
been around
actually
for so long.
appreciate, you know,
Guess that's
the
what I think.
stream.
Whatever
More than out of
you
a commitment,
say.
you know?
Let's play and win, right?
Right.
Temple's beyond the jungle there. Let's go.
Is there anything else to find here? But I'm definitely going to check them out after the stream. I already got the page open, actually. I don't know if it's been toxin, but I can't remember a thing. Like my name, my house. I thought someone might notice me and help me out if I sat here. But no one's paying any attention. I guess everyone has their own problems to worry about. Yeah, like I said, I'll check her out afterwards. I still definitely want to do Fatal Frame at some point myself, just because I know that's a game I gotta get out of my system on my own. Our loved ones made it to the far plane with Lady Yuna's help. We're truly grateful for Yevon's blessing. YouTube makes like 0 sense to me. Like, I've been uploading the clips up onto YouTube. Nothing makes sense to me in terms of like how people find things on there. Like, I know it's all algorithm, but like I don't understand it in the least. But I can imagine it would be a cluster on there. Oh, you got a chest here? You hands off the merchandise. Oh, you're a customer, are you? What do you got? Hunter's sword. It's got sensor on it. Sensor and piercing. All these equipment that just give plus 5 HP. I think I already have a shield. I already have a bangle. There we go. And then I think one of them I forgot to equip, right? Yeah, there we go. Where am I supposed to be going? I just wish I had more time to devote to this, honestly. I mean, that's been my biggest pet peeve with it. I feel like if I had more time to do this, you know, I could be a lot farther with it. But, I mean, considering what time I have to do it, you know, I'm happy with where I'm at. Like, honestly, like, I know I told you this, Siri, but honestly, my main goal with this was just to have people to enjoy playing these games with me, and honestly, I've already accomplished that.
Yuna's saying
Like,
she
goal's
wants
already done.
us.
Huh?
I want to ask you to be my guardian.
You know what? There's no time for jokes, yeah? He may be a blitzball whiz kid, but up against fiends, he's a newbie.
Not a guardian, then. I just want him nearby.
Wow.
What? What do you mean?
It's just that... Well,
We're all going to the temple anyway. Can't this wait till later?
This is when I find out that the secret plan this whole time was just to get me to play Final Fantasy X.
There's nothing to be sorry about. I'm just not really sure what's going on.
my apologies.
I mean, it wouldn't be as fun if people weren't there, I ain't gonna lie. Like, I think I did, what, my first, like... I think I did, like, 1.5 years of streaming. And no one watched, and it was, like, really demoralizing, I ain't even gonna lie. Because even though I was just sitting there, you know, trying to enjoy my game, like, I'm still looking at the chats, like,
Why don't you use Lancet on it?
Well, what's a lancet?
So what's in his
Normally,
hands?
It's a skill that weakens enemies and heals the user. But when
Yeah,
Lancet uses it,
I
that
tweaked it a
Lancet
little bit
sometimes
from
heals
yesterday's.
Hey, sounds cool.
Honestly, you probably wouldn't have, because I was, like, all over the place with stuff. That's so rage. Let's try Seed Cannon out. I mean, honestly, I was mostly just streaming, like, Sea of Thieves and, like, weird stuff. Because I hadn't made the financial commitment of getting a capture card. That was, like, a big, like, oh, I guess I'm, like, committing to this, because capture cards aren't cheap. Especially because I'm like, put it this way, I never expect to make a dime off of this, put it that way. You know, that's not why I'm here. So the amount of money that I've shelled out, stream-wise, so far is, like, probably not advisable. But I'm having fun with it, so that's all that really matters. How do I look around? What side do I want to go with? That max health is pretty nice. And that gets me to scan. How do I... No, I want to look at... There we go. So that way gets me to a level 1 lock. See, this is where I'm already like... Where do I go? Where do I go? I think I just do... Go this way to start trying to get to... that HP up. Lulu... So I don't have anything, yeah, because she doesn't have a node there. Yeah, but I think the main thing is I'm not really expecting it, you know? As long as someone is there and is enjoying it with me, you know, I'm perfectly happy just doing it. I think that's the main thing. Like, once you guys start coming around, then Rippers start coming around, and then big guys start coming around, I'm just having fun with it. I had 4 viewers before the stream started. Holy crap. I don't even have my view count turned on, honestly. Oh, before it started? Wow. Okay. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't have my view count turned on. I look at the stats after the stream, but I try not to look at it during. Wow.
Yuna, Aeon, just who do you think you are?
That's actually crazy. I love the little cactar in her hand, by the way. Wait, yeah, there we go. So he should be weak to water, right? I do not understand this screen underneath it at all. Is that saying water is 1.5 times effective? I think it is. Wait, how do you get hit?
You're not too bad.
You know, getting poisoned. I guess I got stung. I'm not gonna make fun of her for bringing a doll in the battle when she can, you know, call down lightning on my head. I don't think anyone would. Yes. Now, am I still poisoned? Guess not. Oh. On our way, sir. We Crusaders are training for the upcoming operation. Call on us if you see any sin spawn. I mean, what is that? Is that not a giant sin spawn creature you guys can be fighting? I like how one of Titus's, like, special abilities is flee. Such a wimp. I think it's too late to dance for this one. Now, how much does poison do in this game? Ooh, 130. Okay, yeah, I probably want to take care of that, actually. You know, coming off of Shadow Hearts, where, you know, even at endgame, a friggin', poison was doing like 20 or 15 damage or whatever. This is a little more, substantial. Let's actually switch out for Yuna, I guess? Oh, wait, no, I didn't want... I'm still not used to the switch out system. I need to pay attention to whose command I'm using when I do that. Alright, let's get Kamari back out. Alright, fire. Cure. There we go. Fire. Does Lulu need heal? And I don't know how much I should be using the summons either. Let's whack him just for fun. 31 damage. Alright, cure. Ari, you can use antidote. I get that. It does feel kind of eh. But also, I think the summons are really cool. I don't know. It's a weird dynamic. I can definitely see them coming in and play more in, like, boss fights and whatnot, though. I'm going after Yuna now, huh? Let's use antidote on her. Yeah, I definitely see myself using it probably later on in the game. Suna. Fire. This thing's gotta be getting close. Mari. Heal. I'm a little annoyed that the Crusaders are literally standing like 2 feet away from this thing and just willfully ignored it. Like, it's not that big a deal. Don't worry about that. We're only here for Sin Spawn. Oh, nice miss, nice miss. There we go. Woo! Nice and easy. Serum amulet.
A summoner and her guardians. Very impressive.
Sir, we should fight too.
We'll get our chance soon enough.
Young Crusaders gather around.
Not doing shit is what we... Dang, I can't think of a rhyme. Like, seriously? Like, literally, the young buck was pretty much parroting what I was saying. Oh, yeah, you know, we should be helping out, too. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. We'll let the random travelers with the guy who, you know, claims he doesn't have a memory deal with it.
Do your best, kid. Waka's counting on you.
I got an elixir out of it, at least.
Hey, after the tournament, you should join the Crusaders.
The Stardust Crusaders? Alright, let's change Yuna out for Waka.
I can take care of those alone, huh?
Yeah.
Stay
Yeah, you
down.
can.
Yeah.
Yep. Get that camera in nice and close. Gotta make sure you capture that undulating there. That's the proper word for that, right? What was going on there with Lulu? Alright, MP sphere. Ooh. I mean, I guess that's beneficial for Lulu. So do that. And that also raises my magic by 2, so that's actually pretty beneficial. I think that was the right move there. Titus. Move there. What do we get? Null Tide? Null Titus? Okay. Now, what was over this way? New chest. 2 mana spheres. Then fire there. Nice. can take out either one of them. I do like with the sphere grid that it feels like you're constantly like, I don't know, it feels like I'm going through it pretty fast. I mean, I know it's early game, but it feels like I've made a lot of progress on the board so far. I don't want to use up my last MP with Waka. Lance it. And fire. And there you go. Should probably get Titus and Yuna in on these fights here coming up too. Silence attack, nice. What's in this path? That just goes back to the main path? Alright. Ooh, it's really low. Let's switch out for Yuna.
I'm ready.
And tedious.
Make way! Ha!
There we go. Need to stock up on healing items once I get back to some place that would have them. Alright. Wait. Let's follow these guys. Where you guys going? Just came to meet up back here? Okay. Like, they're just running ops in the forest by running back and forth. Alright. Probably look at some of these equipments and all we've been getting to. Equipment. Oh yeah, serum amulet should be good. Nothing Nothing new there. Nothing new there. Ace Sword? Might come in handy later, I guess? Water Ward be okay now. Let me get Scout. Alright. I'll go up and around the corner here.
Hope I make it to the tournament.
Lulu time?
Now what?
Water? And Waka time.
Back on the field. Yeah.
Apologize again about all the coughing and all. Really was hoping I'd be over this mess of a cold or whatever this is by the time I was changing job sites. I am not looking forward to driving like 60 some odd miles when I'm feeling like horrible like this. Oh wait, so that's the actual way out. So there's another path down there. Those are gonna be some interesting morning drives home.
Out of my way.
Let's switch out for Tedious.
Nothing to fear, the hero's here.
So it's kind of ridiculous, right? So normally we do like 3 stores in a year, right? Well, our first store got bumped this year. So we're down to 2. And they're both... The one is 62 miles away from my house. And the other one is 57 miles away from my house. So for the rest of the year, until we kind of go on our downtime, which is closer to the holidays, so around like October, November time, I'm basically going to be doing the long haul. But then, if it's accurate, I was looking at our next year's projects, or what our next year's projects are supposed to be, and they're all within like a 10 to 15 mile radius of me. So I'm literally going from like 1 year being like way the heck out, basically within the radius that they're, you know, supposed to be sending me out. Like, they're not supposed to be sending me farther than 60. And then all of a sudden, I'm like right back in my backyard again. Put it this way, Siri. For this one that I'm going up to, I did the math already because the government keeps raising the rates for gas mileage. It's going to be roughly $868 extra on my paycheck. So, yeah, even with gas, it's still going to be very profitable because gas is nowhere near that much. So yeah, it's worth it in the end. Yeah, it's going to be a nice little windfall for a while. Yeah. That's the problem. And the problem is, how do I say this without giving away where I'm at? I'm going to be driving by a major area on my way home from work that is horrible for traffic. So, it's like an hour 20 drive to get there at night, based off of what we've seen, but I'm not sure what the heck traffic is going to look like in the morning. Because it's bound to be hell. Thankfully, I'm going to be carpooling with one of my coworkers, so I'll only have to drive it half the time, as long as that works out. But it's still like, man, I'm not looking forward to doing that, feeling like this. Alright, move up here. I mean, yeah. The only problem is, the only one who was willing to carpool with me, his car is like one of those, I call them clown cars, you know, like the two-seaters. So, there's really only enough room for basically me. Like him and me. That's pretty much all there's going to be room for in his car. Because we were trying to convince a third to join in. And couldn't. Plus, that would have been a problem anyway. But at least it's something. Because that's like hella mileage on a car. Especially over... Because the projects are generally like 3 months. So over 3 months of doing basically like 120 miles a day, 5 days a week, like you can imagine. Like, the mileage on your car just goes bonkers. Alright, gotta level up. Good old PS2, you know it. I'm guessing the parental units are gone. Uh-oh. I mean, my car can hold 4. But we're basically going to switch off day on, day off in terms of who's driving.
These stone steps have a history, you know. Yep.
Yeah, I decided to go PS2 version. I wanted to see the original version through the end, especially after doing Shadow Hearts. Considering these games came out a week after each other.
A race, huh? Think you can beat me?
Yuna, if you would.
Ready?
Hey!
You know it. I actually commented on that too. Like, they knew exactly what they were doing. Kids. You know, they couldn't model fingers for Lulu. I noticed at least. I'm sure everyone else is probably the same. They couldn't model individual fingers. But we definitely need to get the jiggle right for Lulu.
Everyone, quick! Sin spawn!
Man, this is just sin all over the place. Alright, what do we got? We got tentacles all around us. And we got a generator, or Geniux. It's vulnerable to magic. These guys don't really take anything from magic. So he's got scan. Guess I'll use these guys to focus here and then use Lulu to get the 1.5 times on him. Oh.
Its tentacles absorb any spells cast at its body.
Oh no. Oh no, Ripper. This is OG North American horrible box art version of 10. None of your fancy international version nonsense in here. Side content, side schmon, man. Actually, I didn't realize there was side content cut out, though. I was just figuring it was going to be the sphere grid changes. Because I knew about those. Or I knew the sphere grids were different, at least. Alright. I mean, eventually I might go back to do, PS2 versions eventually. Speeds up one character. Lulu. Change you out for Kitty. Goes again. Oh, hi. Remember the tentacle porn joke I made a while back? I feel like it's relevant again. I only have one antidote left. Good grief. Alright, let's hold off on that. I'll switch out for Yuna to do Asuna later. Or... No, let's just use Lancet. Let's try and force this through. It's gonna be close. There we go. Woo! I ain't gonna lie, being able to see how much health an enemy has left is a luxury I'm not used to having at this point.
Sorry about that. Hope to break you in a little slower.
Being a guardian's tiring.
You handle yourself.
Already whining.
You got talent.
Nah. So,
Shut it,
what do
Bender.
these sins spawn anyway?
Fiends. They fall from Sin's body and are left behind in its wake.
Oh, Lord.
Leave him alone and
Wait,
see
is
him
it the
back
same
home.
voice actor?
Gotta be quick.
That moment when Waka told me I had talent in battle.
Oh my god.
I think that was when I started seriously considering becoming a guardian.
Wow, I did not notice that at all. And I was a pretty big Futurama fan back in the day. Wow. No, I can't. Thanks? Thank you, Ripper, for this cursed knowledge. Alright. Yuna, you don't have... Should I wait until I have a Lux Sphere, I guess? Probably. I'm liking the battle system in the game so far, to be fair.
So, they got fiends in Xanarkand too.
Just a few. It's a big deal when one shows up, though. Hey, since when have you believed me about Xanarkand anyway?
I've been thinking. Maybe people sin gets to don't die. Maybe sin carries them through time, like 1,000 years through time. And then one day, maybe they just pop back, see?
Amazing. Simply amazing. You make up one theory after another, refusing to face the simple truth.
Damn, Lulu.
Sin didn't take Chapu anywhere. Sin crushed him and left him on the Jose shore. Your brother won't just
See?
pop back. Oh,
Waka's
and one
onto
more
something.
thing. No matter how much you want it, no one can take Chapu's place. No one can replace Sir Jekt, for that matter. And
Like,
there's
damn.
no replacement for Lord Braska, either. It's pointless to think about it. And sad.
Lulu just punching down. Like, just like, kick this man, too. He's already sitting down. Just kick him down the stairs.
Well, stuff happens. Best not to worry.
Waka,
Poor Waka.
and Waka's brother, Chapu. Something had happened between them a long time ago. I was sure of it. Well, whatever it was none of my business, that's for sure. Best not to go there.
I don't know, are you? There's game audio echo? I don't know, you guys have to let me know. Hold on a second. Let me pull the stream up on my phone. Tell you what, give me 1 second. Let me, real quick, I'm just going to go to a screen where it doesn't have my cam and audio. I'm going to turn on the stream on my phone just to give it a listen real quick, just to make sure. I might hear the same thing. It's hard for me to tell, honestly. Because right now, I'm hearing the birds chirping, but it almost sounds like they're chirping twice. Actually, here, this is going to be perfect. There's dialogue coming.
You here to pray for victory too?
Us? Pray? Who needs to pray? The Luca goers always win.
Oh yeah? Then why are you here?
We've been praying for some competition this year.
So what's your goal this time? You gonna do your best again? Ha! It's too bad your best isn't good enough. Why even bother showing up?
This time, we play to win.
Ooh, play away. Just remember, even kids can play, boys.
See you in the finals.
We'll beat them. We have to.
You know that team?
Putting people down. They're as bad as my old man.
But Sir Jekt was a kind and gentle man.
Well, not my Jekt. Even 10 years after he left.
Okay.
Just thinking about my old man got me angry. But maybe that was just my way of keeping him... Nah.
I figured out what it was. And Ripper, you were exactly right, and thank you. That was definitely an echo. And I know what it was. It was the friggin' PC audio. So the capture card was outputting the audio through the PC and also monitoring it to my headphones, so I couldn't hear it on my head. So as soon as I muted the PC audio on my OBS, it fixed it. So I'm gonna have to look at that later. Yay. Thank you for pointing that out. Yeah, no, you definitely weren't going bananas. That was definitely a thing. Although I did miss most of the Mean Girls cutscene, unfortunately. Yeah, no, it was super subtle. Like, I had to crank my phone up all the way to hear it, but it was definitely there in the background. So I'm gonna have to look into that virtual line splitting that you were telling me about yesterday. Oh, it's gonna be fun. Yeah, once we win the tournament, this will be my victory pose. I envy your happy-go-lucky attitude.
Please,
Yeah.
let Waka's prayers be heard.
I think Waka needs to do a little more praying.
Lord O'Holland, guide our feet.
Fine, I'll join in. I feel bad for Waka doing it by himself. I'm a fan of Bender.
A summoner, are you?
My name is Yuna, from the Isle of Besaid.
Donna? So, you're High Summoner Braska's daughter. That's quite
Could you be more scantily clad?
My. And all these people are your guardians? My, what a rabble. As I recall, Lord Braska had only 2 guardians. Quality over quantity, my dear. Whatever were you thinking? I have need of only 1 guardian. Right, Bartello?
I only have
Damn.
as many guardians as there are people I can trust. I trust them all with my life.
I'm about to say, is
Have
this
so
just
many
Mean Girls, the
guardians
village?
Is a joy and an honor. Even more so than being my father's daughter. Of course, I would never think of questioning your ways either.
Oh, snap.
So, Lady Donna, I ask of you, please leave us in peace.
You do what you want, Bartello, we're leaving.
I'm taking my manservant and going.
A guardian is someone a summoner can rely on. Someone she can trust with her life. I wondered, did Yuna feel
Oh, no.
about me?
Lude's having coffee.
What's she smiling?
Warning, everyone, warning. There's coffee. The Mean Girls village.
Lord O'Holland.
All I know is there's coffee involved now. We gotta be on high alert. I don't know if we're gonna survive Lude with coffee
Let's do it.
when Lulu's around.
The faith?
But first, the Cloister of Trials. Kamari, Waka, ready?
I mean, now we're about to go shove some balls in the walls. Lude. We're about to shove balls in walls.
You're not a guardian yet.
We'll be back as soon as we can, okay?
Oh, sure. Soon. Like tomorrow soon, I bet.
At least I thought we were. I guess we're just getting kicked to the side. Can I jump down the hole? Puts the coffee down. Step away from the coffee, ma'am. Oh, am I just gonna not listen?
Where's Yuna? why are you here?
Hey,
I
I'm
mean,
not a guardian, so
it
I'm
makes
not supposed
sense,
to go
doesn't
in,
it?
right?
Not a guardian, you say?
Hey, wait!
Mm.
Ah, let me go!
You're my guardian now. Oh, wait.
Hey! What's the big idea?
Just a little game.
Huh?
I would have laughed my ass off if they just, like, carried Titus off. Like, yeah, you're my guardian now. I'll take you.
Go up! Go up!
Well, I guess we're going in.
Only guardians allowed. And I'm sure no guardian. Well, guess it's too late now.
I don't know, Lou. It's starting to sound like you might be going mean girl mode. She gotta catch that breeze, right? That's what we were talking about yesterday. Let's go on the sides. Wait. Did you just refer to her as a cow? Can I take it back? Oh, okay. See, I can reuse this ball. So we got pillar and 3 recesses. Does it go away if I take it back? Dang. Brother can't ever become Husguardian. That's harsh. Like, what'd that accomplish? Does that just tell me I need to put this in there? Wow. Are you sure you didn't have that coffee a while ago, Lude? Asking for a friend. I feel like that coffee may have been consumed previously. Donna started it. Alright, so if we put that there, that glyph lights up. Oh wait, I can move the pill. Ooh. The glyph repels me. She got you out of lurk mode. So where am I supposed to push the pillar to? If I touch the glyph. Oh. That's all I need to do. All I needed to do was touch it. Wow. I feel special now. I mean, that doesn't really sound like ADHD things. It just sounds like you're being a responsible adult. I don't see the problem here. Sometimes. Sometimes it takes more of a touch. I mean, you got a second monitor, right? You could be editing pics right now. Right? That's a thing. I ain't gonna lie, I hate editing pics. I feel like I use Photoshop so, like, sparingly that every time I go to use Photoshop, I need to relearn how to use Photoshop. It's actually annoying. Maybe I'm supposed to use this instruction sphere over here. I really do need to, like, sit down and learn how to properly use Photoshop better. Of course, again, I also like to learn how to edit video, too, so. The to-do list. I don't think I've ever heard of polish. Is that like something specific to your line, or is that just like a free to use program? Ah. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. My friend gave me a copy of Photoshop, if you know what I'm saying. And it's really overwhelming how much all you can do with Photoshop. Like, it's a really powerful program, but it's also very hard to learn to use. At least properly. So wait, if I take this back here... I mean, my version was free, if you know what I'm saying. I ain't even gonna try and hide it. Yay, I finally destroyed something. Got a red armulet. Fire ward, ice ward, and lightning ward. Okay. Yeah, it's really easy to get distracted. You don't want to know how long I was working on, like, when I did the whole, like, you know, changing the graphics and whatnot for the channel. You don't want to know how long that took me to get everything to where I liked it. It took so long. So wait, I took the orb with me. Is that gonna come with me? Oh, I think that's more of a brow wiggle.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
It was Donna and that big musclehead man.
Yuna will be the one to suffer the consequences.
What consequences?
She could be excommunicated.
Damn. They took my balls.
The chamber beyond is a sacred place. Only summoners may enter.
What? Even Guardians can't go?
It's taboo.
Oh.
Well, damn.
Just wait.
So what's in there anyway?
The faith, remember?
Oh yeah, that thing, right.
The faith are people who gave their lives to battle sin. Yevon took their souls, willingly given from their still living bodies.
Huh?
Now they live
I
forever,
mean,
trapped in statues. But
Lulu
when
does
someone
look
enters,
classy.
the souls of
But,
the faith
you know, I feel like she could be wearing something a little bit more between,
that's what
like,
we call
you know,
an aeon.
her neck and her
All that
chest.
in this room?
You know? The little window to her thigh is pretty
What's Yuna
classy.
doing in there?
She prays
But
with
yeah,
all her
no.
heart for a way
Donna
to
is
defeat
like,
sin.
I don't know. Donna is that person that you see shopping at a Walmart at like 2 o'clock in the morning when they obviously just came off the streets. That's all I'm saying.
Just wait.
I like how she comes stumbling out looking like she's drunk.
There was something I didn't tell anyone else that day. That song we heard there, in the temple, I knew it from my childhood. It was proof that Spira and Xanarkin were connected. Somehow. At least to me it was. Maybe that's why suddenly, I felt like I just wanted to go home. I tried to say something to tell them, but the words wouldn't come.
I mean, let's just be honest. Lulu kind of has a hate boner for Waka. You know? For brotherly reasons. I get it. What? Who? What monster? What absolute fiend would ever rename Ifrit? No, it's Ifrit. But yeah, no, she did have reasons for going full bitch mode at least. Not like Donna. And the cloister of trials is engulfed in flames. I mean, Valfor is one thing. But Ifrit? Have you ever renamed Ifrit? May the Keelik Beast win this year's tournament. And serve as a sign of encouragement and hope for all the people of Keelik. I don't know. That's not a very good reason to hate Waka. Waka's a good guy. I ignored the precepts and went into the cloister once. Boy, did I get in trouble. Hey, come back here. Come back here. My mom and daddy are at a place called the Far Plain. I wonder when they're coming home. Something I might have made his name as a cuss word because juvenile humor. I'll give that one a pass. You didn't know better. But it's Ifrit. I mean, come on. It's not some no-name new summon or something. It's Ifrit. Yeah, no, you can't do Ifrit, you can't do Shiva. You just can't. And Behemoth.
I thought I had put my feelings for Xanarkin behind me.
Clearly not.
But they were there, and they grew inside me bigger and bigger, till I was just about ready to burst.
Are you saying that everyone was jealous that Waka might win the Lulu lottery?
Are you okay?
The lootery? There you go, the lootery.
I don't know.
What do you want to do?
To scream real loud.
Well, I mean, she did ask him what he wanted to do. That was her mistake, really, when you get down to it. So, I'm not 100% certain, but doesn't Waka win the lootery at the end of the day anyway? He's just ready to burst. You know, I feel like that happens every time he's around Yuna. You know, something just, like, wells up inside him to the point that it just needs to burst. I feel like that's a common occurrence for him. I mean, does he end up with Lulu at the end of the day? Because I don't know. I wouldn't be complaining. He will unravel the mysteries of the belts. I think it's worth getting kicked down the stairs a couple times for that. Maybe he's into that. You don't know. I'm just saying, you know. Certain people are into certain things, Ripper, you know. I mean, there's lever involved, you know. There might be, you know, some other things involved there. See? I mean, those belts can be put to, multiple uses in different scenarios is all I'm saying, you know? You know, it's not just to hold the dress up. They can be used for other things. Clearly. The only thing I really want to know is the Moogle plush in bed or no? I feel like the Moogle plush is in bed when it's happening, right? It's recording. Wait, that would imply that Lulu wants the recording. Oh. Okay. Lulu is too classy to be a prostitute anyway. Now, professional dominatrix. What are you looking at? I ain't on display here. Go away, man. Please excuse him. He's been affected by the toxin. So if he says anything offensive, don't take it too seriously. Don't listen to this dumbass. Summoner named Donna passed through here a while ago. She'll probably be taking the ferry. Oh, joy. The sea sure looks beautiful from here, but Sin's lurking out there somewhere. Gives me the creeps just thinking about it. There's not a smile in all of Keelek, thanks to Sin. If we win the next tournament, that should cheer everyone up. Yeah, sorry, I can't let that happen. Even though I'm totally going to fail a blitzball. Oh, I can't sleep? He's from Luca. Mean Girl Village. The Mean Girl Village. What a horrible place to be from. We're off to Lucas as soon as I finish this off. Oh boy. Let's do it. Let's go see Mean Girl Village.
The matches start soon as we get there, so rest up on the way, yeah?
Joy. I can't wait. I can't wait to get there and get snooty remarks left, right, and center. All right. It's time for another verbal lashing. Here we go. And meanwhile, Titus is just being sad boy. Sad boy in the corner. Tournament's coming up real soon. Wish you had more time to practice, yeah? I just want to sneak up behind them and beat the... I mean, I want to get in their faces and show them what we're made of. Uh-huh. Why do we have to be on the same ship as those Lucans anyway? Why do I feel like I'm being watched? Those herbs, those herbs I bought on Key Lake for seasickness are working great, yeah? Looks like our gals are brewing up something back there. I'd be afraid if I were you. Hey, that boy in the roaches is pretty cute. Oh, you're kind of cute too. Want to have some fun? I don't know. Maybe the Lucans aren't just mean girls.
Oh, them's fascinating clothes you're wearing. Yeah, filthy, filthy. These won't sell. Or me name's not a waka.
Okay.
Don't look like you got much money either.
Damn, the judgment.
Who do you think you are?
A waka the 23rd. Merchant extraordinaire.
A Waka the who?
Don't know me? Well,
Whack!
not yet.
I don't know. I feel like this guy'd be down with the sickness. Just a hunch.
But someday, the name of Waka will be spoken all over Spear.
Waka!
Say, lad, you wouldn't have a bit of gil to end?
Sure. How much gil should I give him? Or should I give him gil? There you go. I am happy to justify. We'll go with 500.
Make it up to you.
Some people
Some-
can be so rude.
Okay.
Some people.
I just want to talk to the guy. I guess I can't talk to the guy. What's through here? Ah, that's where I just came from. It's kind of weird because the cutscene dumped me off on the other side there. What do you got to say back there?
It might not mean much, but good luck in the tournament.
What about this person laying on the ground?
Best to let...
Oh. Guess he must be seasick. Power room. Oh,
is
wow.
this place?
It's the engine room.
Like it says on the door?
Yeah, but why the big birds?
What's so strange about chocobo power?
There you go.
Chocobos. Those are chocobos?
What? You've never seen a chocobo? What kind of backwater island did you come from, anyway?
Xanarkin. Sorry, I
Miracles
just
and
felt like
oddities
what
were
Titus would
starting to
normally
become
say.
daily routine on this trip.
La 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 la.
Mm. Can I pull the lever? No. I don't think I've ever stumbled on that room before. Doing double duty on the watch to avoid ending up like the SS Leaky. Report to us immediately if you see any sign of sin. No wonder the ship sank. It was called the Leaky. No offense, but I'm a diehard Luca Gores fan. Good luck, pal. You're gonna need it. Is that a... Oh, that is a primer on the ground. God, those primers are hard to spot. I know I do have the guide for this kicking around somewhere if I really wanted to go that route.
Supposed to be.
For like the dictionaries and all.
Ah, I remember him. Guy from Kilika.
Huh?
You know, one of the Besaid Aurochs. Said something about winning the cup.
Oh, right. You're that idiot.
Don't call him that.
But he is an idiot. They don't
Mm.
got what it takes to win the cup. Well, they do now that I'm here.
Yes, they will win. He used to be the star player of the Xanarkand Abes.
Oh my god.
Yeah, as if anyone lived in those ruins.
It's not ruins. There's a big city there. There is.
Wow.
I got too close to Sin and...
There is a city, really.
Right. Whatever your
I know,
leadership
right?
says.
I'm pretty sure this is what's known as folie à deux, right? Like madness shared by two. Like, no wonder everyone wanted him to stay away from her.
What's wrong? You seemed kind of mad back there.
They were being rude, and...
How dare
I do
they?
believe your Xanarkand exists. I really do, you know?
How come?
Sir Jekt used to always tell me stories. It'd be great to see your home someday.
She likes your dad.
I'd love to go there.
Yeah. So, Yuna, want to come over to my place? Right. Sure.
A little bit, yeah.
As if I had a place to show her.
You know what? I am proud. I am proud of this character development coming from Titus already. Because he just had his father's name spoken to him, and he didn't go on like a 5-minute little rant about how much he hates his daddy. That's character progress.
You'll take responsibility.
Relax, he's bound to know
Oh,
something,
wow.
Luca.
And if not,
He could always join us.
He's gonna take responsibility.
Anyhow, it's better than just leaving him in Besaid.
what? Just leaving him in Luca?
What do you want me to do?
Yuna wants to make him a guardian.
Oh, yeah, jeez. There's that too, eh?
And whose fault is that?
Not mine. It is mine, huh?
Yeah, it's yours. I believe Lulu told him to take responsibility, to be precise. Yeah, you can read into that what you will. I know, right? Like, I just got the test results back. It's yours. You can already piece together the conversation before we walked in on it. I'm not getting a DNA test. I know it's yours. You know, you get the whole thing going. Or even worse, it was your brother's and now you need to take responsibility.
Well, well. Trying to follow in my footsteps, are you? I usually charge for lessons, you know. That shot is done like this.
Why does Jet have to be so damn cool?
You can't do it, kid. But don't worry, my boy. You're not the only one. No one else can do it. I'm the best.
He's even got a proper pair of shorts. Like, look, if you notice, like, both the legs are actually the same length. These guys' little, like, half terry towel dress thing going. The Jet Shot Challenge. Memories of that day still haunt. Tedious and interfere with his concentration. Try to shake off the memories and successfully perform the Jet Shot. For example, when the memory appears in the upper left, press that. Alright. Alright.
No one else can do it. You're out of your league. No one you can't do it. No one else. You can't do it, kid. You can't do it. You're out of your league.
Oh, missed one. I missed one. Wait, did I do good?
The best. Yeah, right.
Wait, did I get it?
Whoa! What's that called?
Doesn't have a name.
Woo!
Anyone can do it if they try.
Show us one more time, yeah?
Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. That's weird. I would have thought you'd had to get all of them. I mean, that wasn't the worst little minigame.
That was the Jet Shot.
There's definitely been worse little one-off minigames in Final Fantasy. Just putting it that way. Some of the ones in Final Fantasy VII were friggin' horrible.
Sir Jack showed it to me when I was a child.
He called it the Sublimely Magnificent Jet Shot Mark III.
Then there was the fake fight in
Stupid
9.
name, huh? You know what?
That one always drove me
There
nuts
is
because I always
no
tried to get it perfect.
Mark 1 or Mark 2, you know? My old man said the name Mark 3 was just something to hook the crowd. He said they'd come back every night expecting to see Mark 1 and Mark 2. And they really did come back. I used to get so mad.
Daddy issues. Nothing but daddy issues with this guy.
Is he alive, you think?
I don't know. But Sir Jekt was my father's guardian.
So he's famous here, too?
Yes. So, if anything happened to him, I should think word would get around fast.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That is his entire character trait.
What would you do if you found him?
Who knows? I thought he died 10 years ago. Well... I'd probably just smack him one. After everything...
Still better than
Vaughn
Vaughn,
went
though.
through. And because he
Still
was
better than
famous,
Vaughn.
I was always... Well, you should know, Yuna.
Hmm?
Your father's famous, too. Everyone in Spira knows him, right?
Hmm.
Ain't it tough?
It
But
is hard
Jet's
to follow in
badass.
his footsteps
He's hard
as a
not to
summoner.
like.
Sure.
Who doesn't
But
like
the
Jet?
honor of having a father like him surpasses all that, I think.
Well, there wasn't much to honor about my old man, that's for sure.
You shouldn't say that about your father.
I got the right.
He's like 10 times the
I guess
man
you
that
do.
you are.
Ow!
Show me that move again.
Yo!
It's
I didn't
friggin'
think
hilarious
my old
watching
man
them
would
try and
come
do
to
that.
Luca. He never did like watching other people play. But I couldn't help feeling something bad was gonna happen. And these feelings of mine are usually right. Sure, I had told Waka I'd help him win the tournament, but I wasn't sure I had it in me to play at all anymore.
Oh, get over yourself. Yeah, Blitzball. Blitzball. Not looking forward to Blitzball, honestly. Oh, that cutscene's so pretty, though. Look at the city. I know I keep saying it, but man, this game, like, the cutscenes are so pretty.
Over there, the ships carrying the players are arriving now.
I like the concept of Blitzball. I've never got into actually playing it.
All the way from Killica, it's the Killica Beasts. High Summoner O'Holland used to play for them, a big name to live up to. Their hometown was recently attacked by Sin. Isn't that right, Jimmy?
Yes, Baba, they're going to be pulling out all the stops to try and bring back the cup this year.
Maybe you can talk me through playing it, then, because I have a feeling I'm going to absolutely bomb this.
Well. If it isn't the Besaid Aurochs. They're a living, breathing, statistical impossibility. I've never seen a team this bad.
Damn.
That's right.
And here they are, the biggest group of losers this planet has ever known.
Only a few die-hard fans are in the audience today.
Best of luck to them and a safe journey back to Besaid.
Right, Jimmy?
Damn.
Moving right along, our next team is... Here they are, folks. Our very own Luca Goers.
The Luca Mean Girls.
They've got speed, they've got...
They got sass.
They're an all-round first-class team, and they're back home in Luca.
Without a doubt,
Take
they
manual
are the
control.
favorite this year, Baba. And after the way they dominated
All right,
last
we'll see
year,
how it
it'd
goes.
take a miracle for them to lose today.
You can say that again, Jimmy. Look at the crowd, folks. Look at the crowd. Looks like all of Luca has turned out to cheer the Goers on. They know, I know, and you know, folks.
I'm guessing the auto movement isn't great.
Are number one.
Oh, God.
Yeah, it's like this every year, yeah? Don't let it bother you.
I mean, I did have fun controlling Rio in a certain sense. I don't think I would have that certain sense of fun
Stop right
in this
there,
game.
Goers. You guys are smiling now, but not
Oh
for
my God.
long.
Why is he so
'Cause
cringe?
This year, us Aurochs are taking the cup.
That's not something Jet would do.
What in Yevon's name were you doing up there?
We sure stood out, though. We were under fear.
For all the wrong reasons.
Maester Micah is here.
Already?
The number 3 dot.
He is so cringe.
Maester Micah has.
I know, right?
That's what.
Right, Lude?
Micah?
Like,
Maester?
doesn't it just make your
Maester
skin
Micah
crawl?
is the leader of all the peoples of Spira. He's come all the way from Bavel. The tournament is being held to honor his 50 years as Maester.
50 years? Shouldn't he be, retired by now?
Hey, mind your mouth now.
Let's all go see him.
Oh boy. Master Micah has ruled Spear for the past 50 years. You're showing Luca the... Shane Hogwarts someone else. For like 3 seconds. Good grief. It's like hardly at all. This whole game is just secondhand cringe from Titus, honestly. Like, could you imagine how different this game would be if, say, Yuna was the main character and maybe they had like a party of 3 and they focused everything around costume changes? I've always gone with Titus, but I've heard a lot in the Titus camp, but I personally go with Titus. Kill beasts. We said Archers win. That's funny. Give me a break, man. Now, Samika doesn't make many public appearances. He's getting too old for that. If I can catch one glimpse of my Samika, I'll have something to brag about back home. Oh god, I haven't thought about Dissidia in so long. Did anyone play the new Dissidia? Like the one that came out on like PS4 and all? Was that worth playing? I feel like it just kind of came out and then... I don't know, I don't even remember hearing anything about it past then. Oh god. Maybe I'll boot up my PSP sometime if I ever feel like messing around with it again. Apologies.
Can't see a thing.
Which I think was, what, the second one? Which I think I have the second one, but I think I only ever really put time into the first one. Oh boy, here he is.
That's a Guado, right?
Who could it be?
Why does that sound like a derogatory term? It's a Guado, right? Like, it sounds so derogatory. He's totally not evil, guys. It's fine. It's all fine. This is a good guy, right? This is good guy? Good guy Seymour? Everything's fine. Nothing weird here. Totally not evil. Never mind the lines on his head. And the over-the-top dress.
I thank you for your generous welcome. Rise, Maester Seymour, and all of you as well. I present to you the son of Maester Jiskel Guado, who departed for the far plain a fortnight past. As some of you already know, he has been officially ordained a Maester of Yevon.
I am Seymour Guado. I am honored to receive the title of Maester. In life, my father Jiskel worked to foster friendship between man and Guado. I vow to carry on his legacy and to fulfill my duties as Maester to the best of my abilities.
So, I gotta ask, did anyone else ever get the impression that his voice didn't match his appearance? Like, it seems way too soft and soft-spoken. Ooh, sauna. Enjoy.
Really psychs you up, yeah? All right, last meeting before the match. How so?
But yeah, his voice always put me off. I mean, I guess. I think that's what they were going for. But Seymour's, like, physical appearance, he's actually, like, a really intimidating looking dude. Like, he's pretty big. Then you hear that voice, and it's like, oh. Indeed. Wish I had a sauna.
Let the matchup draws. We had to play the Goers in the first match last year.
The year before that, and the one before that, too.
Well, we would have lost to anyone anyway.
Captain Walker.
We're playing the Albed Sykes first. If we win, we're in the finals.
It's not that big of a
That's
tournament.
right. We got seeded. 2 wins, and we're the champions.
How did you guys get seeded?
First things first. Let's go over the basics again, boys.
Yes, please do. My friends do have, like, a hot tub. Most ball, there are 5 players per team in the sphere pool. A map shows all of the players' current positions and the direction each is facing. Here, only one team is shown on the field. Tedious is carrying the ball now. The ball carries a circle on the map. Let's watch players move. Yeah, I should probably see if I can get in their hot tub sometime, honestly, but most of the time when we're over there, we're just playing, like, you know, board games and stuff. It seemed confusing at first, but it's actually quite simple. By default, player movement is set to auto, so everyone moves around the pool automatically. Use the overhead map to check the players' positions. The triangular frame inside the red circle is the opposing team's goal. Can I not change to... Seems weird to be having a tutorial when you can't move around on your own. Oh, here it goes. Alright, manual. Excuse the coughing again. I'm sorry about that. When the ball carrier can be moved automatically, all other players stay on auto. Note that becomes hard to manage. Your teammates will manually controlling the character. This mode is recommended for veteran players. How am I supposed to get a feel for automatic? Alright, can I... Alright. Alright. Use the overhead map to keep track of play. Change most of that. Yep. You know what? Screw it. Let's just go in. What's the worst that could happen? We already know we're gonna lose this match anyway. Tyus is taking this as seriously as I am.
Someone said they saw Sir Orin in a cafe.
Orin?
Yes, Sir Orin. Let's go find him.
Hey! Hey! The game starts like real soon. You come back quick, yeah?
Yeah, but I mean, I need to go find Lude's daddy. I mean, Titus's daddy.
Hey, Waka. You're stiff, man. No, not your face. Just breathe out. Relax.
Okay.
Like this. Just breathe. Yeah.
Maybe now we can find Sir Jekt.
Huh? How?
Sir Orin was also my father's guardian. So, He might know where Sir Jekt is. Let's go
I
now.
doubt it. Well, I think he knows where he
Didn't even
is,
occur to
but
me to think that the Aran Yuna was talking about, and the one that I knew from Xanarkand could be two different people. I don't know why, but I knew it was the same guy. I knew it was the same Orin.
Imito Sumana. Fasikna Bund.
Hey! Albed Sykes, right? Some Albed saved me the other day, and this girl Riku gave me food, and...
I mean, you guys all know each other, right? That's how that works?
You don't understand me, do you?
I mean, all L-Bad know each other, right?
If you meet Riku,
And they totally
tell her
understand
thanks
English.
For me. Oh, and as for the first game, may the best team win.
They did not seem bemused at all. Right, Mimi? Anything I need to pick up? Opening ceremony is about to begin. All players must wait in their locker rooms. Yeah, about that. Might as well drop a save, I guess. Alright. Let's go find Daddy Oron.
I'm sorry. Please let me through. Hey, let's go.
You're really famous.
I mean, her father's famous. You don't hear her with daddy issues, just saying.
I hope we don't get separated.
Yuna!
Huh? What was that?
In Xanarkand, we do this to cheer on Blitz players. You try it too. Put your fingers in your mouth like this.
Like this?
Not like that. This. Then you just blow.
It's not working.
Maybe.
Practice.
Okay.
Hey, use that if we get separated. Then I'll come running, okay? Well, guess we should just stick together then, till you can do it.
I mean, that's probably gonna be the smart idea anyway. Alright. Is there anything to grab? Probably not. Amy. Little princess is begging for attention.
Whoa! This is a pretty big town.
Luca is the second largest city in Spira.
I
Hey, you
thought
big
every
girl.
town was little. You know, like Besaid and Kilika.
Towns don't usually get bigger than that. Because when a lot of people start to gather...
Sin?
What
about Luca? It's safe here?
It's not any different, but the stadium is here. The Crusaders fight to protect it with all their strength.
They protect the stadium?
Blitzball is really the only entertainment that we have.
Gotta have Blitzball, man.
Spear is a little short on fun these days.
Whoa. Talk about pressure.
That's right. Is Xanarkand like this too?
Well, there are more buildings, all tall ones, and cramped together.
Oh.
Make me.
They must be so tall. Don't you ever get dizzy? Let's go find Sir Orin.
All right. I can't even. Oh, I guess they're like in a shop or something. Hey, when this cafe is so packed. Really, there's a lot here I could be exploring if I wanted to, honestly. Like, there's this whole area up here. Nope. Got my gil back from my little investment earlier.
What you doing here? The tournament's about to start.
I'm looking for someone.
Well, you're looking in the wrong place. There aren't many people here.
Everyone's either at the stadium or watching the game on the Sphere. They love their blitzball.
Aren't you gonna watch?
We'd like to.
Man, his ass is hanging out too. Yo, he's not even wearing proper. No way, he is wearing proper pants. I'm about to say, what?
Want to ditch the career and go watch the game?
But we're still on duty. What about the mission, sir?
See what
It's
I
really
mean?
unfortunate when you're
We
wearing
might be a
flesh-colored
little late,
pants.
but we will go watch you play.
You better be winning when we get there.
Yes, sir.
I don't know if you've ever seen anyone out and about and they've had flesh-colored pants on, but I know I've done a couple double takes in my time. It's always awkward. Make me. I'm getting riled up. Meow. Alright, so there's nothing else here. I mean, there's no reason not to kind of explore around. There's no random encounters here. Go see if we can find any more chests or anything. Plus, we get this really relaxing music. I came to buy a sphere, but I don't have enough money. Dangerous part of a sailor's life. That's why I have no respect for gutless wrenches who quit. Dang. Is there music you want to hear? Then go to the back and buy a sphere. Oh, there's an Albed primer. So K is G. Would you like to preserve memories of your travels on a movie sphere? What's a movie sphere? It's a sphere that can record images from the past that stand out in your mind. The images are saved onto a movie sphere. It follows the same basic principles as sphere cameras or monitors. It captures the moment, so to speak. However, the movie sphere differs mainly in that it records images from the past rather than the present. You also need to use the audio-visual control panel found within the main hall. Sure. What is this, a movie viewer? guessing this is like a movie viewer. Now I come to Luke, I always buy a sphere to take back to my family. Welcome to the Sphere Theater. Would you like to go to the main hall? Sure. Music Sphere. I don't have one. Movie Sphere. I don't have one. I'm guessing that's what that is, though. It's basically like a movie music viewer. This music performed in the Yevon musical trope. Each sphere contains one song. You also need to use the audiovisual control panel found in the main hall. Sure. 2,000 gil for a song? Ugh. Like, dang. It's kind of steep. Could you imagine? Oh my god, you know what the music spheres remind me of? So I imagine it's like a whole sphere. It only holds one song. It reminds me of the friggin' hit clips from back in the early 2000s. Whereas, like, you get the whole little machine and the one little chip, and it plays, like, 2 minutes of a song or a minute of a song or something ridiculous like that. I don't know why. That's what that reminds me of. Like, can't even get a full album on it. Well, I don't see Auron here, that's for sure.
Oren's not here.
Let's ask around.
Why is the cat here?
Why not talk, Kimari? Not see Yenke for 10 years. Say something. Kimari forget Yenke? Forget Piran?
Leave Kimari, Yankee. Kimari is small, Ranso. Kimari's so
Small, he says.
Can't see Yankee and Biran's faces.
Kimari forget Ronso friends? We taught you much at time of Hornmold. Biran taught Kimari to be strong, Ronso.
Maybe taught too much.
Come on.
Damn!
Take it outside. The tournament's starting. You hear?
Ooh.
Today on this glorious day,
And Titus fucked up.
all over Spira have assembled here.
He's already taking too long.
Participate in this great contest of bravery, skill, and strength. All of these fine teams, equally renowned, deserve to win the cup today. Such is the nature of this contest. Let us, the spectators, play our role accordingly. Let us sing to the glory of the winners and applaud equally the valor of the defeated.
Waka's team.
May Yevon be with you.
Here we go. Such a cool concept. Match is starting, and Tyus is nowhere to be found.
Kamari, Yuna's gone.
Just now noticing this. Like, oh my god, she went missing.
Where in Spira have you been?
Huh?
Yuna's been kidnapped by the Al Bhed Sykes. In exchange for her safe return, they want the Aurochs to lose.
They're that worried about the team that always
If they're only
loses.
blitzball players, I doubt they'd do anything drastic. But we shouldn't take chances. Let's go get her.
I'm going too.
They were super scared of the
This'll be no
team
problem.
who's done nothing but
They're
lose
telling
for their
the Aurochs
entire
to throw the
history.
game, as if they needed to.
I'm about to say.
How good a team can they be?
Waka said the same thing. He'll take care of the game. We should go get Yuna. The Al Bhed boat is in Dock 4. Let's go.
Alright. Let's go to the dock. Everyone went to go see the opening ceremony. Ain't you a blitzer? What are you doing walking around? I can do what I want. Save point right there. What's over this way? Before we head over there. Any items or anything? Don't really see anything over here. Man. Alright, go to the docks.
The stores in the stadium are closed on a tournament, but I'm always open for business.
Oh, I'm sure you are. Yeah, we definitely need some potions. Let's do like 15.
The people here are so into the game they don't even look at what they're buying. Gotta love blitz, eh?
Well, I wanted to ask you about weapons. Come on. What you got? Rule breaker. Nah. What's over this way? I see a treasure chest. 600 gil, not bad. And a tidal spear. For Kamari. Piercing and water strike. Yep, ain't no point talking to him. Ice and snow from the holy peaks of Gagazet have strengthened Ronzo's spirit. The Ronzo Fangs will win the cup of any Ronzo know that. Oh, they got machines.
Whoa, what are they?
Ancient machina salvaged by the Al Bhed. They are mostly vulnerable to lightning.
Just spell out to me how to beat them. Thanks. How much does Lulu do to him? One hits him. Okay, sweet. There we go. I like that little bubble effect on Kamari's little spear now as well. It's kind of neat. Alright, what's over this way? Anything? I see a chest. Yo, Bed Machina don't scare me. Can't survive the Caesar Spear getting freaked out by that. Alright, got 2 Phoenix down. You've sailed the Caesar Spear long enough. Little surprises you anymore. Did you beat them? I was so scared I couldn't move. Really? That scared you? Thunder. Easy peasy. Alright, what's down here? If I were 10 years younger, those Machina would be scrap metal. Sounds like excuses to me. Nothing over that way. I don't think I even want to waste an overdrive on these guys. Save that for when I really need it. Alright.
What's up with these guys?
Oh shoot, I didn't realize that was Lulu. Just sent out the cactuar. Nice.
The Al-Bhed were expecting us.
No kidding. Oh my gosh, I just did it again. You know, I need to slow down and actually pay attention to who's in turn order before I just start mashing the attack button. Alright. Got an X potion.
The Aurochs are keeping the score tied with some excellent defense, folks.
I mean, they're not blowing it. That's improvement, right?
But the referee doesn't call the foul. Waka's taking a real beating out there.
Walk out here getting mugged. The refs are just like, they're gonna lose anyway. What does it matter?
there.
He won't last. Waka's always like that.
Damn. Damn, Lulu.
Let's go.
She is hella harsh on him. Like, I get why, but like, man. What was past here? Wait, no, I came from that way. Save up. There we go. Alright, should probably look at the sphere grid too, because I got some levels I can do here. Use the manosphere there. Move up there. Use power. Use that. Use speed. I guess I could move up one, technically. Do that. Then if I move again, I could still do the luck on the next one. I guess we're just going this way then. Excuse me. Black magic, thunder, boom. Alright. Does anyone need healing? Kamari could use it. Just use regular potion. Oh shit, they're leaving with her.
Let's go.
Why did it not look like Lulu was actually running during that? Like, really watching it, it did not look like she was running in that cutscene. Oh shit, they got big boy mech. Alrighty then.
Hey, we can use this crane.
Use crane?
Come on, move.
It's probably out of power.
Can I give it power then? There we go. How much power do I need to give it? Blitzball Rush. I guess that's their Blitzball training machine. Alright, it's responding, but I'm guessing it's not ready. Let's cheer. Alright, I think it's getting there. Should I do the crane? Oh, there we go. Oh shit. Okay, sweet. I'll take it. Oh, that was a pretty easy fight. And your prize behind door number 1. It's Yuna beating up the Albed.
I hope you hurt them.
Hello.
As much as I would like to have hurt them.
What is
it? There were these Albed that saved my life when I first came to Spira.
What are you trying to say? That Yuna isn't as innocent as she makes herself out to be?
I was kind of hoping that this was the same ship. But it's not. I wonder if they're all gone.
What happened?
Sin came up near us. I made it out okay, but I don't know what happened to the ship.
Was there anyone called Sid?
Are you trying to imply that there's something untoward going on between Yuna and Lulu?
They were all speaking that Albed language.
Or just that Lulu's her mommy?
Sid.
He's my uncle, but I've never actually met him.
Mm-hmm. Wait, so that means you're Albed too, Yuna?
I don't know why. Lulu strikes me as someone who's like to be called mommy.
Sid is my mother's brother. He became distant after my mother married. But she told me to seek him out if I ever needed help.
You're worried he was...
Don't tell Waka about Yuna's lineage. The thing about Waka, he never had much love for the Albed.
Whoa! I gotta tell Waka.
I thought I told you not to tell Waka.
The game! Oh.
I like how everyone just assumes that Titus is such a dumbass that as soon as he said that, he's like, they're like, dumbass, I thought we just told you not to say anything. It's like, oh wait, yeah, there's a game going on. I like how everyone's mind in there just immediately went to that.
30 seconds left. The Aurochs are launching an all-out offensive.
I really do appreciate that.
Pass from Letty. It goes through. He shoots.
Oh shit, they scored.
Unbelievable! The Aurochs win the match 3-2.
They actually won a game. Or at least round one of a game. Look at that.
We won!
We did it! We're in the finals!
Not the most graceful win.
Man, nothing is good enough for Lulu with him.
Hey, aren't you being just a little unfair?
A little. Just a little.
Excuse me?
I know I could never take Chapu's place. You're the one who told Waka that, right, Lulu? And I don't think Waka would ever try to take Chapu's...
You don't want to finish that sentence.
Damn. She a scary lady. Did you also hear me telling Waka to take responsibility? Do you know about the baby? How much more do you know? Ah, yes. How horrible it would be to fall for that type of guy. How could you ever? Oh, shit. The rank of Albed Pakan. Whatever that means. But yeah, how could you ever fall for a brother like that? This is the Luca Goers locker room. No authorized entry. Is there anything up here before I go to the match? Go up into the stands? No. Is there any reason for this scene to exist? Is there anything here? I ain't gonna lie, I've noticed the frame rate kinda chug here and there. It's been amusing.
You all right, Captain? The game starts.
Must be hard being a bunch of dickbags.
You sure you okay?
Having to have your own personal security guard watching the door. Not this time. Maybe later. We got long memories.
Lady Yuna,
are you okay?
All this because of me.
Mm.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Such a prim and proper lady.
How can you let some Albed kidnap you?
Hey, let it go, all right?
Don't go near Albed anymore, okay? They're trouble.
Just wait until one joins our party. Speaking of which, I feel like she should be showing up soon, shouldn't she? Yeah, I might as well save again.
Please, don't tell anyone about Yuna's lineage.
Shouldn't you not be talking about it right in the room with Waka?
The game starts soon. No time for warm-ups. Ready?
Sure.
Let me at him.
All right.
Let's go fail at Blitzball.
I got something to tell you boys. After this game, I'm retiring. I promised myself this would be my last tournament. Win or lose, I'm quitting Blitzball.
He lives up to his title.
Since we're here, we might as well win.
You know, while we're here, we might as well pick up the dub.
I'm warming a bench. He's taking my place. All right, boys, let's win this one. Let's make the goers goners.
Let's blitz.
I feel like he just needs to, like, write that down, like, on his hand or something so he can see that, like, every 5 seconds.
On the sphere.
Like, please, do not talk about Xanarkin.
Hey, you weren't supposed to see that. Oh.
Uh-oh. Yes.
You really gave it your all.
Aww, look at those two. Waka falling asleep in his mommy's arms.
For Captain Waka.
I mean, Tedious might as well have 5-minute memory loss. I feel like he has the memory of a goldfish. I mean, it literally wasn't even 5 minutes before he started talking about Xanarkin and the plot, after being told not to. Alright, let's go blow the big game.
But who could have imagined a championship game between these two teams?
Tedious goldfish.
Our legendary Luca goers going against horrendously ill-fated Besaid Aurochs.
This looks like history in the making, Baba.
Yep, there's our guy. With gold-colored hair, so it makes sense. He's a gold-haired little guppy. Alright. Let's see how bad this will go.
They're already going at it, folks. The goers are taunting
I remember, I think I've done this like 2 times previously, and both times I don't remember being very good at Blitzball, put it that way. Alright. Manual. Right side. Break the Vixen. Pass. Ow. Pass the Tedious. I'm just getting chased down here. No break. Shoot. God, I hate this. He's just shooting from there. Oh, that's gonna score. Wow. Wow. Friggin' called it too. Oh, this ain't great. How do I cancel out of this? Everyone follow me. Wow, they just stole the ball from me too. Can you guys, like, stop anything? Hey, we got the ball back. Wait, what? How'd they intercept that? Wow. Another goal. Hey, we actually saved it. Dang it. Wait, really? How did Titus not initiate whatever there? Well, here's another goal. Wow. Wow. As advertised, I suck at blitzball.
And it's halftime. The Goers are just playing great, Baba. Really great.
Yeah, yep, sure they are. I hope I'm living up to the expectations that I set for myself here.
Zone defense, boys. Stop those goers.
What about me?
Get the ball and just shoot like crazy.
Goers are going down! Yeah!
Shoot like crazy!
Yeah, sure.
All right, hustle.
Wait, what? Can I just go? Thank you. I know, right? No breakthrough. Pass. The tedious. I should get picked off. Yep. Can you guys get on them at like at all? Yep, now he's just gonna shoot and score. Wait, he didn't shoot from there? He was like right in front of the goal. Like, they're literally just playing keep away at this point. That's all they're doing. Yep, here's another goal. Oh, he actually caught it. Wow. Just wow. I hate this game. Isn't one of the ultimate weapons, like, hidden behind having to do, like, an insane amount of blitzball as well?
some action! The Auroch spirits are fading quickly. Are they going down without a fight?
Probably. With me here, yes. Man, look at some of this dress. Like, that one lady at the end is basically wearing bra and panties. Good grief.
Everyone seems to be calling for Waka, folks.
Is Titus bowing out? Look how this match ain't going great.
Where is that player going?
This match ain't going great for me. Let's let Waka take the fall.
He may be injured.
To be honest, I did kind of feel left out. But it really was the Oryx and Waka show after all.
Let them take the fall for this horrible loss.
I wonder what's happening. The crowd is going wild. Ah, it's Waka. He's back on the field and ready to go. The Aurochs seem glad to have him back.
What a shock. You never looked at it that way? Yep, that's Titus, like, saving his ego there. Like, this match was going horribly. Here you go. You really should be out there, Waka, for the end of this game. Pass to Waka. Pretty much. And they just took the ball back from me anyway. I hate blitzball. Like, me playing blitzball is just like, why bother? Pass to Waka. Yeah, Titus really is scummy when you think about it. I scored a goal! Crap, we need to get that ball back. And quick. Alright. What we got? Hey, we actually got the ball! Pass the Waka. All the way across the map. Can we do it? Oh no, time's up! No! I thought for a second if I could get a Venom shot off, that maybe I might be able to do something there. Oh well. Can't say I didn't expect that.
The Aurochs may have lost the game, but what a way to go!
Poor Waka. Put all of his faith in this washed up guy saying he was from Xanarkand. Oh yeah, I played for the Abes, man. I swear, man, I was the star player. Star of the show. Oh, it was grand. Puts him in the game after he ekes out his first win ever in this whole thing. And then the guy blows it for him. That's what you get for trusting him. That's what you get, Waka. I'm sorry. Titus is a bum. Don't give him a thumbs up. He just cost you the game. Oh, way overkill. Good grief. I guess there's going to be multiple ways because these guys are like super easy. Oh, yeah. I think Mimi just left. Excuse me. Something just in my throat. That's not good. Tell you what, I will be back in 1 second. I gotta go get a drink because my throat is feeling all types of rough. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. And we're back. That sucked. It's one of those deals, just had some mucus, like, jostle around in there, and all of a sudden you're just gagging on it. It's disgusting. I really can't wait to get over all this. Thank you, thank you. Ooh. Hopefully that doesn't happen too much more. Gonna try to go to roughly the normal time. Oh, they're ganging up on me. As long as everything decides to cooperate with me. There we go. Tedious is looking a little weak there now. All right. Man, all that, I only got one sphere grid movement.
What's happening?
What's happening is Auron's about to be a badass again. Because Auron's on camera, and Auron can't help but being a badass. Is Auron the most badass character in Final Fantasy? Like, who's more badass than Auron?
Sir Auron!
So, you do know him?
Yeah, best guardian there ever was.
Should probably heal. There we go. See if we can dark attack him. Ah! Full line of misses. 582 damage. Like, right off the bat. I tell you what, that darkness attack is, like, really OP this early in the game from Waka.
Hey, give me a break!
Oh, here comes our obviously evil bad guy. So friggin' cool. I can't even lie. This is badass. Like, damn. Just killing everything with eye lasers. Can't wait to fight that thing later. And I'm just assuming, but I'm probably right.
You're really leaving, Captain? Shouldn't you heal up first?
Yuna needs me with her now. I can't be lying around in some bed.
Yeah, but...
Come on, look sharp. The Blitz season just started. Don't make those faces, yeah? Well, see ya, boys. You be good.
Captain. Man, they acting like dogs more than the actual dog in that scene.
Are you sure?
Never liked long goodbyes anyway. Sorry for making you wait, Yuna. I had some promises to keep, yeah? From now on, I'm your full-time guardian.
Then welcome back, Sir Waka.
Sir
Good
Waka.
to have you with us.
Hey. It's good to be back, yeah? So, any news on what happened?
Not really. We don't know where the fiends came from. Maester Micah is safe and sound, thanks to Maester Seymour. That's about it.
Maester Seymour's Aeon. It was so powerful.
Can you imagine just like in the far-flung future, Waka and Lulu married? There's like...
Hey, you! Don't
I don't know why. I feel like he'd be the type to have a big family. I'm gonna say 10 little Waka and Lulus, and he's got his own little Pee-wee blitzball team. I like how, you know, Titus just goes to bitch at Aura and he just starts laughing his ass off at him.
You knew my old man, didn't you?
Yeah,
And you also knew Yuna's father?
that's correct.
Hey, man, there's no way. That's just impossible.
Nothing impossible about it. Jekt, Vraska, and I, together we defeated Sin 10 years ago. Then I went to Zanarkand, where I watched over you, so that one day I could bring you to Spira.
Why did it have to be me?
Jekt asked me to.
Can't get away from his daddy. Oh, he alive.
It depends on what you mean by alive. He is no longer human. But then, I felt something of Jekt there in that shell, couldn't you? You must have felt him when you came in contact with Sin.
It can't be.
It is. Sin is Jekt.
See, that's one thing that I appreciate about this game is they didn't really beat around the bush with that.
Ridiculous! No way! I don't believe you!
I mean, I'm like, what, 6 hours into the game-ish, probably?
It is the truth.
And they're already being like front up like, okay, yes, the main villain is your father. You have seen what the main villain has done. Like, you know, they're not beating around the bush as to what's going on here.
Every story must have an ending.
I don't care about your stories!
I see. Sorry you feel that way. Fine then. Come or don't come, it's your decision.
What am I supposed to say? You tell me it's my decision. But I don't have a choice, do I? You're the only one who can tell me what's going on anyways. I have to go with you. I have to.
What a whiny little brat.
Irritating. I know. Or are you afraid? It's all right.
All right. Will I ever go home? Back to Zanarkand?
That's up to Jekt.
I know, right?
I offer my services to Yuna. Come.
They really do like the fade out, don't they? Like, it's always a fade out with this game. Guess we can drop another save. That's what I'm saying. It's so irritating. Yeah, 6 hours, 4 minutes. I almost called out on the dot. That's scary. It's kind of irritating with this game because so much of the cast is so likable. Except for the protagonist. Like, Yuna, Waka, Lulu. I mean, Kamari doesn't have, like, a super strong character, but he's alright. Auron. Like, Jet. All great characters. And they're all being led around. Well, not even being led around, but they're all saddled with Titus. I don't know. If it was, they achieved it. Maybe that was the point. Maybe Titus was supposed to be annoying. I don't know.
You think he's gonna stay here?
But here's the scene.
Sir Orin knows him.
Isn't it?
intimately.
Is this not the scene?
You're right. He did meet someone he knew.
Do you think he'll find a way back to Xanarkand?
In any case, I'll miss having him around.
He's still in town, isn't he? I think I'll go see him. Oh,
Whoa.
Sir Orin!
Well, if that was the goal,
Sir.
they achieved it.
Become your guardian. Do you accept?
You're serious?
You refuse.
No, no. We accept, right, everyone?
Of course. No problem at all.
But why?
I promised Braska.
You promised my father? Thank you, Sir Orin. You're welcome to join us.
And this brat.
And he comes too.
Hi,
Okay, it
guys.
didn't work with Vaughn.
Howdy.
This one I promised Jekt.
Is Sir Jekt alive?
It did not work as well in 12.
Haven't seen him in 10 years.
I see.
You'll meet eventually.
Yes, I'm looking forward to it.
What's our itinerary? Where are we headed?
Hey, come with me.
Alright, I'm not the only one that's starting to notice this, though, right? Like, everything's a fade out, fade in. Like, everything. I don't know why it's just starting to hit me now. But even when it doesn't make sense, things are just fading out and fading in.
Hey, watch.
You got pretty good.
You sound sad.
Yeah, maybe.
Want to scream?
I really don't think that's gonna help this time.
Not this time. Maybe next time.
You know what? It's embarrassing to say this myself, but summoners and their guardians are kind of like Spira's ray of light. A lot of people in Spira depend on us. I learned to practice smiling when I'm feeling sad, you know. I know it's hard.
Here we go. Are you ready? For the most... I defend this, too. I ain't gonna lie. This clip has been used out of context for so long.
Right. Now let's see what you can do.
Huh?
Come on.
She's fighting a losing battle, just so you know.
This is weird.
Next, try laughing out loud.
What?
Come on, show me.
I like how he even looks like a stroppy kid. He's like pounding his feet against the ground and all. Like he's not even trying to hide it.
You probably shouldn't laugh anymore.
And does it work? Probably not. It's still Titus.
Too funny.
It was your idea.
Thank you.
Huh?
I want my journey to be full of laughter.
But maybe not like that.
Okay.
Maybe more natural.
If we should get separated, just whistle. I'll come running. I promise.
And if you start laughing like that again, I'll leave running for the hills. I promise.
Well.
Oh yeah, Lulu just standing there looking like, the fuck is he
looking
doing?
We were just worried you guys might have gone crazy.
Sorry. Well then, alright. Now, we will go to the temple at Jose. And Guardians, don't forget to smile.
And don't forget, smile. Catching secondhand cringe. You see, when the cringe goes beyond the player feeling it, and it extends to the actual cast of the game, that is like some next tier cringe. That is premium cringe of the highest quality. But again, I'm a defender of that scene. The whole point was that it was forced laughter. People overblow that way too much. Nuclear cringe. Survive football players. Talk to them with Square to scout them. Assign the best players in Spirit and lead the beside archers to victory. Sure. But yeah, people rail on that scene way too hard. What's over here? Anything? Nothing. Chernobyl levels of cringe incoming.
This is a statue of Lord Meehan.
Sure is.
Centuries ago, he founded a legion known today as the Crusaders. In just a few short years after their founding, their ranks grew throughout Spira. The Maesters of Heaven feared an uprising and accused them of rebellion. So Lord Meehan walked along this very road to go face their charges and refute them. He succeeded in winning the Maester's trust, and his legion became an arm.
Make what sound?
Clergy. It was then that Yavin gave them the name Crusaders, which they have kept ever since.
The Titus laugh?
The rest is history.
Chernobyl levels of cringe incoming. Maybe. Maybe.
Huh. That one looks slow.
It's also tough. Let me handle this.
No way. I
What
can
was
take
that at? 4 hours, 12 minutes in, roughly. Maybe I'll, hold on. I'll take note of it. I probably should be taking notes of more stuff that happens during the stream if I ever want to reference it again, but... See, I thought about doing more stuff like that, but honestly, it's one of those things where... That's why I was thinking if there's a way to do it with channel bits, because I feel like that would be more something for... That'd be fun for y'all to, like, activate. You know? It's like when I'm doing the cricket sound effect. I don't know. I feel like that's more appropriate if you guys think it's crickets worthy, you know?
Told ya, Sir Arn's the best.
I could have done that.
I don't know, it's one of those annoying things. There's like a lot of like little things I'd like to do. But we'll get there.
Do you know what those ruins are from?
Some old city?
Correct. City most ancient. A terrible testament to sin's power. I tremble every time I see them. Compared to sin, humans are mere mud puppies.
But I believe humans are the only ones capable of defeating sin.
A good reply. I am relieved to hear you say that, milady Samala.
Oh?
Where are my manners? I am matron, a scholar, at your service, milady. I am on a journey, studying the history of our world, Spira, seeking its stories and secrets. My travels have taken me to many places, and I am troubled by what I have seen.
I don't know why, I like this guy's voice actor.
On people's faces, crumbling at the mere mention of sin. They are counting on you, milady. Give them a reason to rejoice once more.
I will.
The common mud puppy is a species of salamander in the genus Necturus. They live in an entirely aquatic lifestyle in parts of North America and lakes, rivers, and ponds. They grow through paidomorphosis and retain their external gills. They kind of just look like a normal lizard with, like... Weird. It's almost like they got, like, a mane. If you... Hold on. If you can see that. They got, like, a little red mane. So, yeah. Apparently that is a mud puppy. I would not have known. Well, I mean, to be fair, sin in and of itself is a giant water lizard. I know, right? It is. It's its most unique characteristic, because otherwise I would think it's just a normal, you know, salamander or something. Why would I use one that has defense +3 when I have defense +5? Just kind of shady. Just a normal brave. I mean, I doubt there's much thought behind what Sin is doing, honestly. He probably just, like, goes about destroying things. Does it even have need of food? Is eating even a thing for it? Godzilla's tail. So Sin is like Godzilla's tail? No. So I can go to here with a single move. Okay. Pretty much, yes. It's just being thrashed about. That's the way I see it, at least. At least that's... I mean, I don't know. Maybe there's something later in the game that would contradict that, but the way I've always seen it, yeah, it just kind of like goes around and, you know, and just incidentally destroys things. I don't think there's any, like, malice behind it.
Lady Summoner, I presume.
Yes, I am Yuna.
I am Lucille, captain of the Jose Chocobo Knights.
And I'm Elma. We've been charged to guard the high road.
There have been reports of a large fiend appearing in this area with a taste for chocobos. Do take care, Summoner Yuna, if you are to rent any chocobos.
Thank you. We will be careful.
Good. We should get back to our rounds. Farewell.
Our prayers are with you.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind renting a chocobo, honestly.
A large fiend? Let's go get him!
Why?
It's the right thing to do.
It's the right thing to do.
What'd I say now?
Jekt said that a lot too.
Oh, don't compare him to his daddy
And
now.
every time he said it, it meant trouble for Braska and me.
Oh man, is Titus gonna go through a whole thing now? Now that he's officially a summoner of like trying to prove himself by like, oh, we gotta go do the right thing, guys. I'm gonna be altruistic now because I'm trying to show off for Yuna.
Oh yeah.
Let's get Lulu out here.
Stop that. You'll just waste magic, yeah?
These ones seem resistant to magic.
Okay. So I guess I'm supposed to bring out Auron then.
As you wish. Farewell.
There we go.
That's how it's done.
Is that a fair assessment, though, Lude? I'm guessing he's going to be more like that for a little while. Like, oh, we got to go do the right thing, guys. Come on. Hey there, Guardians. Here, use this to defend our summoner well. Piercing. Why not? Gives a strength plus 10 modifier.
A summoner party.
You too are a summoner?
My name is Belgamine. You are?
My name is Yuna.
The High Summoner's daughter. I've heard much of you. But you are still fresh on the road, are you not?
Yes, I am.
I might have a few things to teach you. Let us see which are stronger. My Aeons or yours? A one-on-one match. Not to the death, of course. What do you say?
Sure.
I'll do my best.
Good. Before we begin, your Aeons have been healed. You can fight with your full strength. Come.
No, I also find it interesting, you know, Yuna and Titus are both, like, you know, children of very prominent figures. It's very interesting to see the difference between how Yuna and Titus handle it. I think it's fair to say that Yuna handles it a lot better. I'm probably gonna lose this fight, actually. Rise with those of a summoner, thus the Ifrit one. The Ifrit one's summoner calls may be different from the one called by another summoner. Because this Ifrit's strength and HP are both high, it will win in a straight fight. Try fight using your Aeon shield and boost commands. So I'm supposed to shield? I do energy right now. Oh, I don't get to... Oh. Ow. Well, that went horribly, horribly wrong for me. Oh, wow. Well, that's over. That was the thing. That happened. Alright.
You have a lot to learn.
I do. I had a feeling that was going to happen since I hadn't really been using Yuna that much.
You need more training, but you did well. You show promise. With more training, you could defeat Sin.
Thank you. But I think you might defeat Sin before I am able to.
I cannot.
Huh?
Or should I say, I was not able to.
You mean...
Farewell, Yuna. We'll meet
Wait,
again.
what? Is she dead? What was that? I don't have a problem with that cutscene. It was fine. It's always fine. That is like the most overplayed part of this whole game. The whole point was that it was supposed to be forced laughter. It's fine. Is it still nuclear levels of cringe?
Luke,
yes.
I'll show you what I can do.
Go ahead.
But, yeah. Are you talking about the lady we just ran into, Lude? That was foreshadowing? I might have to eventually. I mean, I'm not saying it's like, you know, amazing, you know, grade A voice acting or whatever, but I still feel like that clip is played way too much without context. To the point where it's, you know, a little too derided. To Lude, that's not stepdaddy. That is just daddy. That's Daddy Oron. So I think all we're missing now is what, Riku? In terms of party members?
Our prayers are with you.
Let's see some hustle.
And why was that, Ripper? Because I know at one point, I think you told me that she was like your favorite, one of your favorite female Final Fantasy characters. I mean, she's basically like the thief character of this game, isn't she? Like, is Thief just that good? Oh. Is that something you can do in all versions, or is that just the newer versions? So basically, she's God's gift to Final Fantasy X.
Our prayers. My Lady Summoner.
You're
Mimi.
a summoner?
Yes. My
The
name
core mechanic is that
Yuna.
she's busted.
I'm Callie.
Nice to meet you, Callie.
Lady Yuna, are you going to bring us the calm?
Yes. Very soon.
Very, very soon.
We're looking forward to another calm, my Lady Summoner.
I'll do my best.
And good luck to your guardians as well.
They're going to need it, especially the one with the goofy half shorts.
What's the calm?
The calm is a time of peace. It comes after a summoner defeats sin and lasts until sin reappears.
Huh?
Sin dies and is reborn.
I get it.
Mm.
I thought it was weird. Yuna's dad defeated Sin 10 years ago, right? But Sin's still here. Didn't make much sense till now. Wait, if it just comes back...
Don't say it isn't worth it. Because it is.
Even for a little while, people can sleep in their beds without being afraid.
Can't we hear it from Yuna's perspective?
That kind of time.
So I have to hear it from
worth
you.
Anything. Don't say it isn't worth it. Your words that day, Yuna, I remember them well.
Could you remember them well enough so I could hear them in her voice? I need to hear it in Yuna's voice. This is not his story. Titus is literally like the most entitled child of a main character. Just watching the cactar jump out of her hands and try and smack her. Blizzard.
Freeze.
Let's get rid of him. High potion. Me. Little girl's probably waiting for me to get the mail at this point. I think she's heard me say she's getting something today a couple times now. How's my ball? The ring helps keep flames at bay. Please give it to the Lady Summoner. Titus even being a jerk to random kids he finds on the road. There we go.
You will hurt no one.
Oh, this gotta be close. Alright, let us do sphere grid real quick. Alright. I don't know why. I keep wanting to just, like, out of the menu. Like, I feel like that should just work. Just mash O to get out of the menu. Oh my god, Auron missed. What the hell?
It's over. I'm on a roll.
A long-ass road. Like, is there any reason why this road is this freaking long? Anything else over here? Got a chest. 2,000 gil, that's not bad. Oof.
Be quiet.
See if I can silence him. Well, that didn't work. Was not prepared for that at all. Completely screwed that up. Pretty close to killing that. Yeah, there we go.
Take that.
All right. Good enough.
I'm on a roll.
cure. Alright, we should be good. Hopefully this cart's the end of the road. Like, good grief. Alright, this is what your attack should do. Overkill attack. And miss. Nice.
Take that.
Yay, something happening. They're just moving out of my way. Really? Let's get rid of that one. Now I'll use Auron. Actually, you know what? I'll switch Auron out because he's been in here for a while. I'll put Tedious back in.
All yours.
But I'm going to have him give Lulu a potion. There we go. Blizzard. I swear, this road's probably only this long to make me wish I had a chocobo, isn't it?
Take that. End of game.
Oh yeah, let's go see what these guys have to say.
Hey, we saw the game. You guys were great.
You got your asses kicked.
Hey, stop loafing around.
The Lady Summoner and her guardians.
This mission requires our full attention. We've no time to waste. Understood?
Damn.
Yes, ma'am. Apologies, ma'am.
Carry on.
See, keep your head down, say sir a lot, and you'll do fine.
Right, sir.
That's straight facts right there. That's just life advice. Straight up.
Even though Yevon rejected us, we still believe in you. That won't ever change.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Sir, yes, sir.
Sir Lucy.
Yes, ma'am. I mean, sir.
Sir Gata. But, you know,
It's not too late for you to go back to Besaid and...
We should be going, sir.
There are lots of friends, fiends, so stay striving. Use this when things get tough. Why are there so many encounters? Why is this road so long? I seriously am starting to feel like this road is, like, trolling me.
It's over. Woohoo!
Like an insane amount of encounters and not much else going on.
Sin any way we can.
But Yevon's teachings say...
Enough.
I only meant to...
Are you all right?
Lady Summoner?
Yes, I am Yuna.
It is an honor, my lady. My name is Shalinda. I am a disciple of Yevon.
What was all that about? The Crusaders operation?
You mean the one Gata and Luzu were talking about?
I heard they were to use Forbidden Machina. I had to stop them.
Huh? Why?
The use of Machina is strictly forbidden by the Yevon priesthood.
That's bad, yeah?
Let them use whatever they want. They still won't defeat sin.
But it's not about defeating sin. The teachings of Yevon must be upheld.
Yeah, right.
But
sure.
You don't understand. The Crusaders won't even listen to me. And it's all because I'm just a lowly acolyte.
Don't say that. Well, I haven't been a summoner for very long myself, you see. Still, I can't put myself down every time I fail. People are depending on me. They're depending on both of us.
Sure.
Yes, you're right.
Stop them from using their heretical machines.
Absolutely right. Thank you.
You want to
so
use a
much,
can
Lady
opener? I won't
Yuna.
hear of it.
Now, I feel I have the courage to finish my training.
Hey, I'm a guardian now, so watch out.
Told you he was gonna let it go to his head. Go on, Cactuar. Get him. Ow. Can I do 25 damage? Oh, Cactuar couldn't get him. I was thinking the Cactuar might get the win there. Just saying, I want to be a guardian. Well, I mean... yeah, as long as the person accepts you, I guess. It's a very technical position, Ripper. I mean, you gotta go through a big screening process, you know. I mean, really, if we want to be technical about this, Titus never actually asked to be a guardian. Auron was literally just like, Alright, yeah, I'm gonna be your guardian. But I'm bringing this guy with me whether he wants to do it or not. The mysterious Ifute issues 1,000 years from the past? Yes. Pretty much. Do you meet these requirements? You're on. I mean, let's face it. If we're all being honest, Yuna is just, like, far too trusting and naive for her own good. I mean, we said this yesterday, but, like, Yuna is that, like, super wholesome, like, super nice girl who just falls in with the wrong company, which is Titus. Like, we were even joking about, like, all of her, all the followers of Yevon being like, oh, stay away from her. You know, basically being like, oh, no, 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 no. Get away from that girl. She's too good for you.
We rest here.
But this isn't our bed shop.
And?
Is that a problem?
They don't believe in Yevon. And in Luca, they kidnapped Yuna.
Where were the Guardians?
Oh.
Sir Orin's just concerned about your health.
I'm not tired one bit.
Well, I am.
Well, that put an end to that argument. Orin put his foot down. We're sleeping. I'd be tired after that long-ass road, too.
As if I could sleep.
Is there anything to see here? Why is there a tutorial thing here? Same memory card for outbid primers and adds them to your collection. Sure.
Mr. Rin's shops are all over Spira. They are quite convenient when you're on the road.
Good to know. He's already got a room, right? In Rin's travel agency. What do I need? Why does this look like starting gear, honestly? That's one thing I'm trying to get used to, too, is, like, the, gear and whatnot, not actually having... Like, I don't see actual, like, stats with it. It's just the abilities with it, which is weird for me. It's gonna take some getting used to. Oh, they're selling us grenades, so... What does the map do? Displays world map. I need maps as an item? How many maps could I possibly need?
This might be the last time we can rest like this.
I've heard that the proprietor, Mr. Rin, is in Al Bhed. But I was very relieved to find that he keeps nothing sacrilegious here.
He knows how to run a business. You don't go pissing off half your clientele if you're trying to run a successful business.
That sunset was different from the one I saw in Kilika. It was quiet, almost gentle.
What you up to?
Pretty.
Sure is.
I wish I could live in a place like this. Peaceful. Living with a smile on my face every day.
You can, once you beat Sin, right?
But then, a new sin will be born anyway.
Well, then you can just beat it again.
I wish I could.
Hey, you can. Trust me. You are the best summoner out there. Yuna, why does Sin always come back?
Sin is our punishment for our vanity. And it will not go away until we've atoned.
How do we do that? What did we do that was so bad in the first place? Ah. Was it using lots of Machina or something? Oh. Wait, was that such a bad thing, really?
It's funny. Ever since I was young, I never questioned it. But now that you ask me if it is that bad or not, I don't know. There are so many things I don't know.
Well, then we're the same. Oh, such thinking is very unbecoming of a summoner. Sound like Micah?
That's not very nice, you know.
I think this is the first cutscene so far where Titus isn't, like, super annoying. It's just slightly annoying.
You know, during a game, you have to think of Blitz and nothing else, you know?
Okay.
You can't think, that's a cute girl in the fifth seat from the right. And you can't be thinking about where you're gonna go on that date, because the minute you do, that's when you lose. You see, Yuna, what I mean is, you really shouldn't worry, you know?
And also, this is how I pick up girls.
That's when you can worry about the future.
I guess.
Let me tell you about my strategy of picking up women.
How are you supposed
1,000
to do
years
something
ago.
big like that?
The final summoning. It's the only way to defeat Sin. The only way. With it, we can call the final Aeon. That's the goal of the pilgrimage. The faith of the final summoning lies waiting in the far north to greet summoners that complete their pilgrimage. At the world's edge in Xanarkand.
In Xanarkand?
She means the ruins of a city destroyed 1,000 years ago.
Ain't nothing there for you, boy.
You sure it's ruins?
That's what I've heard.
You'll see it for yourself soon enough. Yuna, come back inside.
You will go with us to Xanarkand?
Yeah, I'll go.
I mean, he did kind of already get forced into being a guardian anyway. I don't think he has much of a choice at this point. I mean,
I knew
he could be a Blitz Pro.
be my Xanarkin.
I
had to make
he's
sure.
got a very bright, promising future as a village idiot. I think he could excel at the role, honestly. He can go back to one of those small villages, just, you know, act a fool. I'm sure some people would have pity on him. I mean, I'd pity someone acting like Titus, too. Yes. You're a guardian, right? I think this will help. The sphere Miro will teach you how to use it. Have you read the instructions yet? I think I know how to use it, though. Basically... So I couldn't use it here, because that's a level 2 lock. And I think the only one I had in front of a level 1 lock I moved away already. Which was Kamari. Ripper, let me know if I'm wrong, but I basically use that like a normal sphere just to unlock this node, right? Come on, Kamari. Did I say Wamari? Gimari. Don't make me laugh. Good grief. But yeah, I think I just use it like a normal node, right? Like if I was on this spot, I could use the level 1 key, and then boom.
Binta-sa.
Sorry?
Forgive me, sir.
Gotcha.
I meant to say pardon me, but it came out in El Bed.
Oh, you're in Al Bed.
Mm-hmm. I am Rin, owner of this establishment. Hela Dusadwi.
Huh?
It means nice to meet you.
Ah, well, Helly do sad we to you too.
Do you do sad weed?
El Bed primers can be found all over Spira.
I think I'm gonna have to go take a sad wee in a minute.
Our language might be fun.
I don't know about the Holly do though.
Let me give you one in commemoration of our meeting. Although you might want to be careful where you speak our language.
Yeah, I hear Al Bed aren't liked much. Oh, sorry.
Deki Krisa.
I mean...
Someone help! The chocobos!
I was more thinking about just using the restroom, but I mean, that would work too.
Oh, thank you for your help. Please, use this.
Huh?
Alright, let's go ahead and recompile this, I guess. And then I'm gonna go take a restroom break real quick, and then I'm gonna go grab the mail because I think my little cat girl's tiara is here, so we can take a look at the quality of this tiara that Lude has recommended me on stream. I'll be back probably like 2-3 minutes or so. I don't know. Well, we'll see. I'll be right back. Yeah. Oh, yes. I'm getting the glare right now. BRB. Alrighty. We're back. Time for quick unboxing time. What do we got? Got that for me. Lovely Shop Pet Crown. Look, this premium packaging we got here wasn't even sealed when it came in. I'm actually a little worried about the about how this thing's gonna arrive. Actually feels metal. That's surprising, honestly. I was thinking this was gonna be like plastic or something. You know, all things considered, let me get this unfurled because it's got a ribbon all the way around it. It's got these little side things off of it. I guess the ears are supposed to go through. There is no way the ears are going. Oh, I guess they adjust. I guess the ears are supposed to go through there. It's actually metal. Like, it just came in from outside, so I can still feel the cold on it. That's actually better than I was expecting, honestly. I was thinking this was going to be plastic with some fake gemstones on it. So, yeah. Better than I was expecting, Lude. Better than I was expecting. This is the exact one that you linked to the other day. Hey, Mimi. Want to come here? Come here, Mimi. Hey. Want to sniff? Sniff, sniff? She's checking it out. Hey. Come here. Come here. Come see Daddy. Meow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's see if we can get it on her. I already told my mom I'm probably going to need another set of hands for this. I need to adjust the ear straps. Uh-oh. She gonna get away. She gonna get all the way away. Come on, Mimi. Come here. See that? No. Mimi. Come here. Hey. Around the ear. Come on. Come on, Mimi. Play ball. You know you want to. You're gonna look so cute. Oh, so cute. I am not gonna tie it on her. I'm not gonna tie it on her yet. Mimi. What do you think? What do you think, Mimi? Aww. I'll try and get it on her properly later. Yeah, she did not look like Happy Cat. I'm sorry, Mimi, but I will have to try and get it on you properly later. I don't know how I feel about the whole, like, they got these, like, loops on here that you're supposed to, like, I guess put the ears in. Which, I don't know, that doesn't seem to work super well. I mean, I guess it kind of holds it a bit. Oh, she eyeing me up right now, though. Like, she's at that point of, I'm not mad at you because I still want attention, but I don't want to get within, like, you know, more of than an arm length from you. Because you're probably going to try and grab me. So, yeah, we'll try that later. We'll try that again later. I'll post pics if we get it on successfully. And I got myself a little treat. Got myself some green tea Kit Kats. Which these things are addictive. I haven't ordered them in quite a while. And I was like, if I'm going to make a joke order anyway. I'll pick up a couple. Just to treat myself. I don't know, she doesn't seem too upset. She's rubbing all up against my legs right now. Come here, Mimi. Come here. Hey, hey. I was feeling green tea that day. I should have gotten the coffee candies, but at the moment I was really craving some green tea Kit Kats. You okay, Mimi? See, she okay. She okay. Get on bed. There you go. We'll try it again later once she calms down, though. We'll definitely try that again. Yeah, I do need to get the coffee candies. But I had green tea Kit Kats looking me in the face, and it's been a long while. Neither one is cheap. Like, the Kit Kats were like, for 2 bags, it was like $10. I'm like, ugh. Only do that very sparingly. It's probably the first time in like 2 or 3 years I've bought a bag. Because the coffee candy's really good, Ripper. It's really, really good. It's like pure sugar. It's so not good for you.
Chocobo Corral.
You'd say the same thing about the green tea Kit Kats. I ain't gonna lie, though. I walked outside to get the mail. It's all the way at the end of the driveway. And after being down here for this long, playing, man, walking outside was like walking out into, like, I don't even know. Almost burned my retinas out, though. Oh. Hi. Don't eat the chocobo. Please don't eat the chocobo. Pretty much. You ever seen that that image of like Clint Eastwood? It's like normally you see it online and it's like, no, I don't think I will. And he's like standing out on like his front porch and it looks like he's squinting. That's what I imagine I looked like walking out on my front porch, just like, the hell's going on out here? Why is it so bright? Alright, let's cheer. Yes. Pretty much. The fuck, why is it so bright? Nah, my mailbox has been run into enough. It doesn't need threatening. That poor mailbox. Thankfully, it's far away from the house, but on the flip side, also, it's far away from the house. Thunder? Oh.
What now? We got a cliff at our backs.
Yeah, we do. Let's get Yuna out here. Would this be a good fight to summon? try summoning. Haven't seen Ifrit yet, other than the fight against him. I haven't used them too much. Might as well get some use out of them, though. I'm gonna have to, if I ever get it back out of the box cereal, I'll have to send you pictures of the Final Fantasy VIII resin statue I got. Because I know you're a big fan of that game. Sad thing is I don't have anywhere to actually display it. And it does have some damage to it, but it's still a pretty nice statue. Oh, there goes Ifrit. Well, I'm gone. Bye. Was that supposed to happen, or did I just lose?
Now I know I can count on you.
Give me a break. I just woke up. Like you did much.
It was your idea to fight that thing. If you're always so groggy, just stay awake.
Yeah, right. Thanks.
I've never actually put much time into 8, honestly. 8 was always kind of that weird one. That was sandwiched between 7 and 9 for me. Otherwise known as the boss actually dying. I'm guessing I got literally the most common outcome of that fight. Fair enough, then. At least I don't feel too bad about it. Let's get rid of him. Okay, I was about to say, that'd be pretty bad if he didn't go down there. Alright, there we go. I'm guessing you get a reward, a pretty decent reward, if you manage to beat them. Obtain the Mars crest. What does that do? Alright, what in the world is a Mars crest? Oh, there it is. Celestial token is shaped in the form of Mars. Any idea what that's used for? That missed at least.
Magic won't hurt their kind.
These ones seem resistant.
I like how I guess they didn't think you'd be able to notice. Uh-oh. I like how they didn't think you'd notice that it's not, dealing that much damage. Alright, Ripper. See you in a little bit. Oh, yeah, no. I'm probably only going to go for about another hour anyway. I think 6.5 hours is probably going to be my limit for the time being. I don't think I can quite... I don't think I can quite hit true Ripper levels of, insanity. I'm putting my best effort in, man. I'm trying. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. But it felt good standing up there for a little bit. Oh, God. That sounds disgusting.
I told you, let me handle.
Leave those to serve.
Farewell.
That just sounds miserable.
That's how it's done.
God, could you imagine what Lude would be like if she did that? A Red Bull coffee. God. I think that's a little more of an espresso. Speaking of which, hopefully, she's been getting her editing done. Her photo editing. If she's still here. Let's see, speed. Just as a comparison. Move. There ain't no point in going there. That's a level 4 lock. Alright, mana. Boop. I think that's everyone I can do, right? Yep. God. Nah, I think my heart would probably pound out of my chest at that point, honestly. That is too much caffeine. What are you doing down here?
Old road was a mistake. You can't run a business with no customers. Say, can I interest you in something?
Of course you can.
Spare some change.
Yeah, let's lend him some gil. Let's lend him 2K this time.
I'll make it up to you. Coming down to the old road. You can't run a business. Say.
But maybe I want a cup. Gotta be crazy sometimes, Ripper.
Sure,
God, could you imagine? Like pounding back 3 cups of espresso. That's what I'm saying. Could you imagine? Like, that's just like insane levels of caffeine.
Where's a chocobo when you need one?
That's what I've been wondering for a while. Like, when's the game gonna let me have a chocobo? All these big maps. Give me a chocobo. Am I supposed to be doing something back here? Why does that look like a snake or something in the road? Why do you have to tell me that now, Ripper?
Wish I was on a chocobo.
Walk or I'll feed you to one.
Oh, man. Lulu be brutal, man. Walk or I will feed you to one. Alright, man. Mm-mm-mm. Alright. Blizzard, maybe? Maybe Blizzard? Might be Blizzard. I should be able to get rid of one of them here. Pardon me? Just coughing up crap. Don't mind me. It's all good. I'm just slowly dying, Siri. You know how it is. It's what I do every weekend. I'm just in the advanced stages at this point. It feels like it's been Old Man John for a while. Just over this last year, it's just accelerated. You know, I always thought that my friends were joking when they tell me that, you know, the closer you get to 30, the more shit just starts breaking down, like, rapidly at, like, an alarming rate. And, yeah, no, over the last year, I've come to realize that, yes, in fact, that is the case.
Oh, you know.
I see. The high road ends over there. However, we have sealed off the area beyond for the duration of our operation here. You may ask the gate captain up ahead if you need to pass through.
Right, do I need a heal? Yeah. Yeah, it's just frustrating because it seems like... I mean, I have insurance, but my medical providers are absolute crap. So even if I do have, like, a health concern, I try and get it addressed. It doesn't seem like it does any good. That's why I'm still dealing with the friggin', whole leg issue right now. So I got 10 years of trying to figure it out to look forward to. Yeah, I've been dealing with the heartburn for a while. Start noticing certain things. You're waking up in the middle of the night with the heartburn, and then having to realize what you can and can't eat after a certain time. Fun.
Word has gotten around about me. Now all the Crusaders are ignoring me.
Oh, yeah. Like, spicy food, you know, I can still have it, but it's like, after a certain part, it's like, Coffee hasn't been giving me a problem yet, but I'm waiting. I'm waiting for coffee to start hitting me hard. That's gonna feel bad. I'm just trying to enjoy what I can while I can, because I know eventually it's going to catch up to me. I mean, I'm not doing anything too stupid, but... You know, I've been trying out a lot more foods and whatnot. Well, yeah, I know. What he's talking about is extreme, but I know some people who can't even do normal coffee anymore. Just because of, like, giving them heartburn and whatnot, so I know I'm not going to be immune to it, per se. But yeah, I've been going through and, like, trying out a lot more foods, like, being a little more experimental, while I still have the stomach for it, you know? I think the fried foods is honestly what's hit me the most. Because I used to love fried foods, but now it's like, man, that's gonna tear through me so fast. Like, we just got an air fryer, like, not even a month ago. And my mom just got, like, super gung-ho about using it. And I had to tell her at one point, I'm like, yo, we need to slow down on the fried foods, because you are not doing our toilet or my innards any favors with this right now. Like, it is no bueno what's going on in that bathroom. Oh, yeah. Siri, you do not understand. Like, for a week straight, she was finding any excuse to use the air fryer. Even things when I was like, there's no way that she's gonna find a reason to use the air fryer. She would find a way to use the air fryer. It's like, oh, no. This is not happening right now. Like, one of our dinners one night was literally popcorn shrimp and french fries. So just fried food on fried food. They are great, Ripper. Until you see your restroom later. Because, you know, I'm at that age now that fried food just does not like me. Yeah, the sugar is going to be the one that gets to me eventually. As I sit here and eat another piece of candy.
I'm good, yeah?
I don't think drowning the fried food in other foods is going to help me, honestly. It might just make the later explosion worse. Oh, you don't say that, Ripper. Because you never know what might come out. Like, just within, like, the little bit of time I was back at my home store, I gave myself food poisoning twice. Which has never happened to me before. So I know my stomach's starting to not do me any favors. You know what's funny is, even when I did the one-chip challenge, it never came back that way. Like, I think I've only legitimately had one, I've only had one fiery evacuation. I think that's how I'll put it. Well, that's true, but I've also had, like, ghost pepper chips and whatnot. You know, like a whole bag of ghost pepper chips, and it's never affected me that way. I imagine some of that one chip did stay in my system, though. I could not have puked at all. But yeah, I've only had one fiery evacuation. That I remember, at least. But it was not pleasant. That's the next thing I gotta try before things get too bad. I gotta try Thai food. Because I know that's gonna hit me hard eventually. If it wouldn't already. But I want to enjoy the unhealthy food. Yo, actually, the whole lactose intolerance thing, when I realized there was a period for a while there that I was not drinking dairy. Not for any particular reason, just it just ended up happening, right? And I realized after I started having dairy again that my body was starting to become intolerant to it. I guess through not having it. I have made it my mission to keep drinking or eating dairy in some way, shape, or form for as long as I can. So I'm just putting up with the gas and whatnot. Like, I refuse to let that issue get any worse if I can do anything about it. Because I need my dairy. Move there. Oh my god, why do we keep saying Chernobyl? Yo, Ripper, I don't even know if you're here earlier, but you're not the first one to bring up Chernobyl today. I just want to point that out. The only thing is, the last time it was brought up, it was brought up as cringe. Yep. Yep, that's exactly it, Siri. I'm trying to avoid that. It's basically use it or lose it situation. I am electing to use it. I am electing to use it so hard. Yeah, it wasn't even something I did, like, consciously. It wasn't like I was trying to avoid dairy. It just ended up happening. And I was so ticked off at myself when I went back and I realized what had happened. Oh. The amount of times. The amount of times. Because Mimi likes cuddling up against my back at night sometimes. Or laying on my back. And I'll know she's back there and I can't do anything about it. Poor girl. Or when I'm at work late at night. And, yo, you don't know how many times this happened. You imagine, I'm in this giant-ass building. There's no one shopping because it's closed, right? And I'll be down an aisle after on a night when I've had some dairy or something. And just drop a bomb in the middle of the aisle. And without fail, for whatever reason, something possesses someone to walk down that aisle where I just was. I feel so bad. And drive away. Like I stole something. I stole your dignity. Hey, big guy. Welcome to the stream where we're talking about lactose intolerance and farting on cats. It's kind of gone off the rails. You missed a lot. You missed Mimi's tiara that came in the mail. That Lude, you know, suggested. That I got to get on her later properly. Oh, Lord. You don't know. There have been multiple times where I've just had to look at someone as they're walking towards me. And you just give them that dead eye contact and you're like, you don't want to come down here. And they just look at you and they're like, what? And you just look at them and you're like, you don't want to come down here right now. It's like universal. They get it. Like, after that second time, I swear to God, I've never had to do a third time with telling someone you don't want to come down here. That second time of you don't want to come down here, they're like, oh, and then they back away. It's all good, big guy. You just missed a lot of cringe. Lots and lots of cringe. You did miss the laugh scene, though. Oh, Lord have mercy. Just look at the cats and tell them you don't want to come this way. Oh, don't worry, big guy. There is definitely more cringe to come. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be going too much longer. I might go to 5:30 where I'm at, so that'd be like another hour from here. We'll see. Gotta get some dinner eventually, too. Well, Eastern Standard. Eastern Standard. There you go. We're spanning the country. And then we got Ripper all the way out in Finland.
Moving on.
Which, since his parents are just going to sleep, I'm assuming it's around a reasonable time to be going to bed. Oh, was there a big Steam sale yesterday? I haven't really been on anything. Ripper is the Eastern man. 11:30. Good grief. So you're 7 hours ahead of me, Ripper. So blind him. Kill him. Then just start going to town. So we just do normal attack. See, I can read military time. I do not prefer military time. Yeah, that takes the cake. $13 games a day is less than $30. Must not have been Paradox, because I know Paradox would be a lot more than $30 for any of their games with DLC. Wait, did we just end up back at the... Yeah, we did. Oh, I guess we can rest at the end. Alright, a chocobo? Not yet. Haven't played either of those. I am messing around with Signalis now. I decided to take a break from Octopath just because I knew how long Octopath was going to be. So I started playing Signalis. I am really enjoying it so far. Although I've not gone too far in. I'm really trying to convince myself that I don't want a PlayStation VR 2. And RE7 remake, or RE4 remake, sorry, RE4 remake VR is like the main thing where I'm like, might be worth it. It might be worth it. Yeah, I still need to get back to 7. I was talking with Siri about this earlier with RE7. Like, I tried playing that one in VR, and its whole thing was basically just, like, throwing shit at the camera to try and jump scare you. And I was like, I don't like that type of stuff. So I feel like before I do 8, I need to finish 7. But I would probably just play that one as a normal game, instead of trying to go back and do the VR for that one. Just because it's so friggin' stupid with them throwing stuff in your face all the time. Well, RE4 would be different, but RE7, they definitely made it like that. They just kept throwing stuff, like, when your wife was coming up from the basement, there was, like, multiple times where, like, things just jumped right in front of the screen while you're playing in VR. I don't know, like, I can read military time pretty quickly, but it's not naturally for me, you know? Like, I look at it, I acknowledge it, and I have to sit there and think for a split second. For me, I'd rather just look at a normal, you know, normal clock, normal time. Not military time. I don't know. It's probably just it's just a personal thing for me, honestly. I mean, yeah, no, it really wasn't fun, because, you know, I know you played 7. So, like I said, that scene with, like, you going down into the basement, and you know, I can't remember the wife character's name, but you know she's going to be jumping out of the basement at you. And I knew it was going to happen. And I just remember standing there at the top of the stairs in VR, and I'm just like, why am I doing this? Like, I already know what's going to happen. They're going to throw her in front of my face, and it's going to scare the crap out of me, because it's going to be startling, but I already know it's going to happen. And that's exactly what happened, and that's where I stopped. I hate math. I love numbers, I hate math. That probably sounds weird, but yeah, I love numbers, hate math. Like, my dad absolutely ruined math for me. Absolutely ruined it. Let's go ahead and throw Tedious in here.
Miss me?
Not really. I did not miss you, Titus. Put it this way, I love my dad to death. Like, great guy. But he was an accountant, and he loved doing math. And he wasn't the best with young children. So I remember constantly, he would, like, when I was in, like, the part of school where I'm basically learning, like, addition and subtraction, he would be trying to hit me with multiplication problems, right? He would look at me and be like, I don't know, for example, like, oh, John, what's 8 times 9? And it wasn't enough to let me sit there and try and figure it out. He would sit there and be like, well, come on, what's the answer? What's the answer? And it caused me to have, like, panic attacks about it. And I just got to the point where I couldn't. Like, I could not do math without second-guessing myself. It made me hate math, honestly. Oh, God. That seems like it shouldn't be a thing that could happen. I mean, it is 10 cents on tuna, but also, that just seems highly suspect. Well, she told you why, big guy. 10 cents on tuna. Would you not give over your identity for 10 cents on tuna? Seems like a no-brainer to me. Siri's job is just sitting there like, trade offer. You give me your identity. I give you 10 cents off. You accept? That seems so sketch, though. Like, that is so sketchy. Anything to save a buck, though, right? I mean, we might as well have gotten rid of that at my company, like... It seems like more and more, it's just like, it does nothing. Like, you could go up there with a whole ass order, and it literally saves you no money.
Let them come.
Like, was it an associate discount card, or was it like one of those reward membership things that like customers got? Like, were you looking up were customers giving you their social, or was it associates?
Will you help us?
I mean, at least that heals me. That's funny. Just keep healing me. Oh, wow. So, literally, have a bad, like, customer experience. Like, just have, like, the most foul customer. And then have them go up front and be like, here's my social security card. Or social security number. Oh god, that'd be so tempting to do some asinine shit. Oh god. I'm like, oh, you're gonna be an ass to me, are you? I like how they just keep healing me. Probably. I can imagine that being very, problematic. BRB just flipping some Smurf up in the sky. I ain't gonna lie, like, for the longest time, I couldn't remember my cell phone number. Like, straight up. Like, I had my mom's memorized, and they're similar enough to the point that I would get them mixed up and I would give people my her cell phone number all the time instead of mine. Like, I know, for instance, there's like a website that certain vendors out of the flea markets use so they can run like card payments. And I accidentally gave my mother's phone number for that. So whenever I make a purchase out of the flea market at like, I think it's basically like, there's like 2 different game vendors, like video game vendors that I gave, you know, that use the same thing. Whenever I make a purchase there, the receipt goes to my mom. So like, she knows whenever I spend money there. It's hilarious. I'm like, oh, you spent $20 today? I'm like, yeah, sure. Yep, sounds about right. Pretty much. I mean, if my mom can't stalk me, who can, right? There was a, I mentioned this show before, but, that show I was talking about before called, Sayonara Zetsubou Sensei, the one where the teacher commits suicide, or tries to commit suicide within the first, like, 5 minutes of the first episode. There's a stalker character in that show. And, like, there's a visual gag at one point of, like, a stalker who has a stalker as a stalker. I'd like to think that my mom is, like, the start of the conquering line of stalkers, you know? And it's just, like, it goes from there. That's the visual I have in my head, at least. So, Siri, do I have a VIS club? Very important stalkers. Oh, man, I'm trying not to laugh. I'm really trying not to laugh. So I just die every time I laugh. Should I get VIS cards? Oh. Man, Yuna is, like, useless. I hate saying it like that, but she is useless. At least at this point in the game. Like, besides the summons, she needs to have some other combat ability. Like, is that a thing, or is she pretty much just there for summons and heals? Jesus! Wow. Let's go with Blizzard Fury. Alright, I mean, I'm looking forward to getting to that point in the game. Oh god, I'm gonna actually die. No, let's not do that. I refuse. High potion. Oh god. Can I escape? Apparently not. Wow. Well, Gore. Let's see what happens. Well, I killed one. I don't think I can survive a Gore, though. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Don't tempt me, Ripper. I'm working on it. Like I said, I am working on it. Oh, shit. Oh, God, when was the last save? That's a very good question. I'm dying, big guy. I'm still very sick. Very sick boy still. Oh, when was the last save? When I had come back here. So not too far back. Yeah, I just seemed to be going through like a little bit of coughing fits here and there. I think Siri was here when I was like coughing up a giant loogie at one point. You know, I'm just like auditorily dying on stream every once in a while. $52 ain't bad. I think I ended up spending $60 through Best Buy, but I'm getting the PS5 version. I wanted that Steelbook. I mean, I actually kind of wish I could rematch that boss, honestly. I was just happy enough, honestly, big guy, that, you know, Capcom didn't get stupidly greedy with it and think that they could get 70. Yeah, normally I do that later on in the game. I didn't really think I'd need 2 save slots this early. Oh, actually, so I noticed this. I don't know how much the digital version's gonna be, but, Ghost Trick, the physical version went up for pre-order, the Asian physical version that has English subtitles, but it went up for pre-order. And they want $60 for it. Surprisingly enough. They're actually treating it like a full-priced release. So I don't know if the digital version's gonna follow suit, but it seems pretty pricey for a DS game. Because I was actually thinking about ordering it until I saw the price tag, and I'm like, good fucking lord. I know, right? I don't know. Like, the only thing they really did was redo the music. Because apparently, the guy who did the music for Great Ace Attorney is redoing the music for the Ghost Trick remake. Other than that, it just looks like an up-res. It's not even in full screen. I just can't justify $60 for it.
Let's go.
Pretty much, that's modern gaming. Atlas? Oh, poor P3P. At least it's available for people to play again, even if it is a half-assed version. So there is that, at least. Oof. Yeah, I think it was literally 20 bucks. So that's not bad at all. Especially considering, like, you know, the digital version wasn't the easiest thing to get at this point because of Sony's stupid online store. And the physical version was, like, you know, up in the $100 range. 100 and some odd dollar range. Meanwhile, John sits here and thinks about that copy of Kudelka that he keeps thinking about buying that's stupidly expensive. You know, Kudelka was supposed to get a Steam re-release that for some reason got canceled. My friend told me about that. I was like super excited. And then I looked into it more, and it turns out it got canceled without anyone really saying anything about it. I was like, oh, that's great. Because I really want to play that game now after playing Shadow Hearts. I mean, here's my thing, though. Especially with a lot of those games, like, I don't know what the situation was like in Finland, and I don't really keep track of the Steam sales. But Nocturne HD didn't stay... I think here it was 50 bucks. But even then, it didn't stay that price for long. Like, I remember it dropped down to 40 bucks pretty quickly, and now you can get it easily for like $20. Which is about right. I feel like that's a solid, like, $30 job that they did. Yeah. But then again, who's really doing that besides Nintendo? Like, I think everyone was shocked when Metroid Prime came out for 40 bucks. Yeah. It really depends on, like, how much effort is put into it. I mean, there's always going to be complaints with a re-release or a remaster, right? Like, I know people had complaints about the Final Fantasy X remaster. There are some small nitpick complaints about, you know, the Metroid Prime remaster. There's always going to be complaints about it. It always could have been better, quote-unquote, but... I don't know, I'm just thankful that some of these games are being put back out there for people to play without having to, you know, invest in a stupid amount of hardware or some crap like I do.
Enough.
And as long as there's a PC version of the stuff moving forward, you know, it'll be out there for people to play. Alright. We made it back. You want to ride a chocobo? I'd rather walk.
How many times do I have to tell you I'm a summoner?
No, you're a bitch.
No exceptions.
You dare impede a summoner's pilgrimage?
If she'd put some clothes on, maybe I believe she was a summoner.
Useless.
Shh, of course, Ripper. You don't even need to ask. Point away. Point at her bare ass. Her exposed, cleavage. Anything you'd like to point out. Even if it's not game-related. But that's what I want to point out right now. She can't even dress decently. Yeah, I could have. I decided to run, though.
Gee, Captain Lucille and Elma should have been here by now.
We're Crusaders too. We have a lot of work to do. And I'm delivering food for the soldiers. Big job, huh? I mean, I think she deserves it.
It's you. As you can see, not even summoners can pass. But they'll call on us in the end. Just wait and see. In the meantime, I think I'll have a nap. Hello.
Oh, she gonna have a nap with Bartello? It's all good. You came back when it was time to rag on her again. I think this is just the... Yeah, the back roads part. Okay. You know Yuna's too much of a good girl for that.
Gata and Luzu reporting, sir.
This is the last of them.
Good to have you with us. Go on through.
I'm pretty sure a stiff breeze could pull that outfit apart, though.
Show me how to play Blitz sometime.
Wait around. We'll have Sin beaten in no time.
Oh, good grief, you two.
Any donation toward Operation Mihen would be greatly appreciated.
Zero. I can afford 1,000. There you go. I got a nice lance. I liked Dana, honestly.
Sorry, I can't let you pass. Hey, you're a summoner, and her guardians, right? Sorry for the inconvenience. What, they didn't tell you? We're bringing Sin Spawn from Oliver Spira here. Sin Spawn inevitably draws sin, right? We're going to lure it into a trap.
I mean, I feel like she was very proud of only needing one guardian, right? She seems very interested in her guardian, that's all I'm saying. Did we need the violin music to tell me that this is the main villain?
So, we meet again, Lady Yuna.
Oh my!
You look troubled. Is there
Oh, you
anything
look
I
so
can do?
troubled. Is there anything I can do for you? Oh. Surely. Yes, very surely.
I see.
Maester Seymour.
Guy looks like he literally just jumped out of a WoW commercial.
Hold. I have a request.
Yes, Your Grace.
I need to have Summoner Yuna and her guardians let through to the command center.
Guard Bay Bartello.
Maester Seymour. Maester Seymour, sir.
Do not worry. I will take full responsibility.
Trust me. That's what I said earlier, Siri. It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit at all. He's this big, imposing looking dude, and then this voice is just like soft as a pillow.
Yuna, it's time to go.
Oh,
So soft.
Who does he think he is?
He's a maester. Better get used to it, yeah?
I don't know about that, Lude. I have a feeling, you know, Donna only has eyes for Bartello. You keep pushing this serial killer, you know, angle. I get where you're coming from, but also, change the character design then. And that's the thing, too. Seymour is, you know, a summoner. He did not need to be so physically imposing. Like, you literally look at the guy and you're like, holy crap, this dude looks like he could rip my head off. Maybe she just wants to flaunt what she got. I mean...
All hail, Maester Seymour.
That makes sense, but also, no. It probably does match the Japanese voice, because, you know, Japanese villains, sometimes, they're either chewing the scenery or they're soft-spoken.
Protectors of all Spira. Believe in the path you have chosen. Let faith be your strength. I, Seymour Guado, Maester of Yevon, will bear witness to your deeds today.
Sir! What's going on? Why is Maester Seymour back in the Crusaders, eh? They're using Albed's Machina. They're violating the teachings.
Even going against the teachings, they're willing to risk it for the greater good.
The greater good. Shut it!
Maester Seymour sees that too.
Hopefully someone here has seen Hot Fuzz.
I can only speculate.
Ask him
She's
yourself.
looking for a zaddy to save her, but she's like classy mean girls.
Sir, it is
Mm.
an honor.
Excuse me,
I would
God,
be
good
most
grief.
interested in knowing what you've
Every
been
time I
doing
laugh.
these past 10 years.
I've got nothing to say about it.
Damn.
I see. Sir Aron must be a great asset as a guardian.
Your Grace.
Please, there's no need for formalities.
Excuse me, Maester Seymour. Why is your lordship present here?
Presently
sir?
present.
Please, speak as you normally would.
Isn't this operation against the teachings of Yevon? Aren't you gonna stop them?
It's true. I should. However, both the Crusaders and the Al-Bed truly wish peace for Spira. This Operation Mihen was born from that wish they share. Although it may be sacrilege to Yevon, their intentions are pure. And I, Seymour Guado, the person, not the Maester of Yevon, as a denizen of Spira, I wish them well in their endeavor.
But using Machina, that's bad, isn't it?
Pretend you didn't see them.
Beg your pardon, but that's not something a Maester should say.
Then pretend I didn't say it.
You're kidding.
From the first time I laid eyes on
Seymour
him, I
Guano?
never did like Seymour. But you know, some of the
The
things
first
he said
time
that
someone
day
says something about it, he's like, oh, is he a
made a
Guado?
lot of sense to me.
It sounded like a derogatory term. And what shouldn't you do, big guy? Like, legitimately, we were like, oh, is he a Guado? I'm like, oh, that sounds racist. I don't know why, but that just sounds racist. Ah. Got an ether. High potion. What you got for me? Anything? No, you don't have anything for me.
Excuse me, Lady Summoner Yuna?
Yes.
The command center. Maester Seymour requests your presence there, ma'am.
Thank you.
Take that road to the command center. It's not far. We're still in the midst of preparations this way. Sorry.
Well, fine then. Wait, can I get more items from you guys? Oh my god, I can. Oh. Series like those misheard lyric videos from YouTube back in the day.
turn now.
Operation Meathead. Oh, God. I think this one's Blizzard, right? Or not. Oh, he's Thunder, so it's water I need. Shit's still bad shit. Well, you know, from my understanding, the guy is kind of bad shit, so it makes sense.
Good day, lad.
Good day, lad.
Sneak past the guards, I did.
Why does he almost sound like the merchant from Resident Evil 4 when he was saying that? Oh, got some good things for sale for you, stranger.
Be making a fortune with Operation Mayhem prices. But you, lad, you get a discount. I owe you one, eh?
You know what you got weapon-wise? Like, nothing. Cool. I'm assuming if I keep giving him money at different points in the game, like, he gets better stuff. I'm assuming that's how that works. Corner. I mean, it's kind of hard to say, honestly, because, you know, the Aussie kind of came from the other. This may not be much help, but I got a high potion. Yeah, I'm definitely not the person to ask about that either, honestly. I'm gonna say probably, like, backwater English. More than likely. But don't quote me on it.
Don't break any bones, old man.
Water. Guess it wasn't water. Nah, I guess it would be more English then, huh? But Siri, Pokemon Brain. Pokemon Brain says water versus fire. Remember, I'm a stupid Pokemon kid. That's where I came from. If you're literally gonna put the elements in front of me like that, yes, it does. It has ice as well. I think ice is effective against dragon type for some reason. But that's a little bit past my time. Or my caring, I should say. Alright. Move here. Use there. Alright. Move there. Alright. I think that's everyone. Okay, cool. Dragon type element. Pokemon got really stupid with their quote-unquote elements. Like, I ain't gonna lie, after, like, Gen 2, I stopped caring. It's weird. I have a very, like, on-again, off-again, like, purely nostalgic relationship with Pokemon at this point in my life. Ooh, I just straight up missed. Why does he have a mask on his crotch? at least got rid of one of them. Good grief. Alright, there's two. He's using thunder, so if it comes to it, I gotta use water. There we go. Ice doesn't conduct electricity, water does it much better. Alright, fair enough. It's still gonna be hard to get by Pokemon Brain. It's like a disability, honestly. Yes. Exactly. At least you understand. Summoner's Entourage. Please accept this. No, eventually I'll settle into a rhythm with it. But it's like trying to unlearn, you know, how you've done something for most of your life. It's just like, it's the first thing I go to without even thinking about it. It's like, oh, counter to fire, water. You know? It's like that first knee-jerk reaction. Like doing things with my overhand or doing things with my other head, yes. No brain power involved. Just pure instinct. For better or for worse. Mostly for worse. And that's how you end up getting hatchets thrown at you. Alright, we're gonna need Waka.
Bring it on.
Dark attack. Can I hit him? There we go.
Need a good jolt?
I have a pretty good feeling that my little hatchet scar, or my little hatchet wound is going to end up scarring too. Just looking at how it's healing. So that's going to be fun to look back at over the years. Oh! Big guy wasn't here for that story time. So, the store that I was working at until just this week, yeah, it's where my ex was working. Or she started working there a couple months before I had to go back for our little bit of downtime. And, yeah, some stuff happened. I thought she was joking around about throwing some hatchets at me, because who would be unhinged enough to be throwing hatchets at work at a coworker? And apparently the answer to that Jeopardy question was my ex. And I ended up with a nice, you know, scar right across my hand here, right over where the vein's at. And yeah, I'll probably have to pick up some lotion, honestly. I'm not looking for it. I'm not looking to get another scar there. Yeah. And dumbass me just decided, whatever, I'm not going to report it. I'm just going to do whatever and just wait till I get the fuck out of here. Because as sad as it is, she's self-destructive enough. I don't have to go back there until, like, November, December. I already know she's gonna, like, get herself fired or leave before then. Yeah. Well, I don't even think he knew about it. Like, I didn't make a fuss about it. It was just like, wow, I can't believe she just fucking did that. Whatever. But it is funny how much I was getting along with him. Because honestly, when me and her were dating, we dated for like, God, I think it was like 6 months or something. Like, we knew each other for a long time before then, but we dated each other for like 6 months. That entire time, like, I think I talked to him once. But when I went to go work for that at that store, like, me and him, like, hit it off fairly well. Like, I talked to him more within the last, like, 2 months I was working there than I did the entire time I was dating her. Yes. Yes, my ex is. Very crazy. Very unhinged. Happy to be away from her. I wish her all the best. Because she's gonna need it. Thunder. And these things have big HP pools.
Goodbye.
Can it do it? It did it! The little guy got the kill. That's funny.
In the end, I wasn't able to stop them, as you can see. But seeing their fierce determination, I couldn't just sit there.
Man.
So I decided that I would do everything in my
So,
power.
she failed to stop them and actually failed so hard that she's actually helping them. That is a new level of failing at your goal.
Go away, damn it!
Alright, tedious. There we go. You know, honestly, I know a lot of people complained about the encounter rate in Digital Devil Saga. I ain't gonna lie. The encounter rate in FF10 here seems almost as bad, if not worse. Like, I'm used to it. Like, you know, turn-based, you know, random battles and all that. It's fine. But, like, man. Actually, I need to sit down and figure that out, because, I don't know if you've seen it, Ripper, but they, there was that newer translation of SMT1 for the PS1. I'm thinking about burning a copy of that and streaming it eventually.
Lady Summer.
The true terror of encounter rates. I mean, I definitely want to play through SMT1 eventually. I'm hoping they do a new translation for the PS1 version of SMT2. I don't know if the PS1 versions are better or worse than the Super Nintendo versions, though. anything there. Move. Where's Titus? There you go. Provoke. That's a very fitting ability for Titus, by the way. I feel like he definitely earned that provoke. So wait, I can use... What does that get me? Raise defenses. 2 raise defense. Max HP. Whereas if I go down here, I get closer to Fyra, which I feel like is just straight better. What's the neat bit, Ripper? Give us the Lady Summer and grant us your help when the time comes. Level 2 elemental spells faster than Lulu. Huh. I'm guessing the expert grid is probably the one from the international version. There's no better black mage than Lulu stat-wise. That seems a little backwards. So basically, Yuna should just be the black mage in that version. It amuses me anytime that I can kill an enemy with Lulu's physical attack. Like, to no end, it amuses me. Higher magic because of... I guess that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, because what I'm seeing in this version, she has, like, no damage output. I mean, I guess eventually I'm going to have to grind, like, points for her, but it's like, man. She has 0 damage output at all. Yeah, it's like, it's rough. It makes it hard to use her, really. Yeah. And then it just turns into a one-on-one fight, and then the rest of the party ain't getting anything. So it's like, you know, pick or choose. Help out the party, or just, like, grind up Yuna. Dark attack. Oh, wait. Shoot. Didn't mean to do that. That's not even gonna hit. Oh, it actually did hit. That's funny. Dark attack is really good this early in the game. I can't imagine it's gonna be good for the rest of the game. But at this point in the game, Dark Attack seems like godly.
Farewell.
Like, the amount of misses that you get off of it and how consistently it seems to blind enemies just seems busted. You secure the command center perimeter, but please take this as a precaution. Yep, just keep giving me free items. I'm here for it.
Why only you, sir? I want to fight too.
Orders are orders.
I'm not a cadet anymore, sir. Let me go with you and I'll prove it to them.
Yeah, I guess that's true, to be fair.
Guarding the command center is important too, you know.
But I came.
But I don't know. I don't know. I'm just coming from other RPGs where it's like status abilities and me just don't mesh. To all of a sudden being like, this one's actually really good. And the fade out. And then the fade back in. And then the fade out again. To the fade in.
They let you through, huh?
This game really loves its fade in and outs.
Kata deserves better.
At least there's no chance he'll get hurt. Why are you guys fighting anyway? Aren't the almighty Al-Bed Machina enough?
They still need some time to get them ready. Our job is to keep Sin at bay till they're done.
At least it's not Titus having the fit this time.
I might not get another chance to say this. It's about your brother.
Luzu, no!
Uh-oh.
What?
I'm the one who convinced him to enlist.
And you about to get hit. Ha! I knew it! I knew it!
Walker! That's enough, Walker!
When we used to play Blitz together, Chapu used to say... He said that when we won the cup, yeah, he proposed to Lulu. And then one day, he goes off and becomes a crusader, just like that.
Chapu also said to me that being with your girl is good. But keeping Sin far away from her is better.
As her hair glitches out.
Lou, you knew?
Luzu told me before we left.
She hit me too.
All Crusaders in the Vanguard are to assemble on the beach.
That's my cue.
Luzu, don't die out there.
Or else I'm gonna hit you again.
Hit me more?
Lots more.
Sir Luzu, please. Please don't go.
I have to, Yuna.
God, can you imagine trying to say Sir Luzu 8 times fast? Even just that.
Man has already chosen his
Sir
path,
Luzu, Sir Luzu, Sir Luzu,
as
Sir
you
Luzu.
did
Oh.
when you became a summoner.
It would be a long time, before I ever really understood the reason why Yuna let Luzu pass that day.
Sore loser. Good grief. Come on, man. The guy has so many obvious death flags around him. Let him go out with dignity. I mean, he's definitely dying, right?
My turn now. Oh yeah.
Oh, wow.
See ya.
Too bad he was about dead. That would have been a really effective move if he had a party with him. Alright. Let's go on up. I don't know why, but I'm getting Conquer war level vibes off of this, and I don't know why. I'm waiting for Teddy's to pop up.
Curses. Ow!
He really hates them, huh?
Chapu. He left the sword Waka gave him in Besaid, and he fought with an Al-Bed Machina weapon instead.
That's got nothing to do with it. I just hate these sacrilegious contraptions.
So that's exactly what it is. Okay, gotcha. I do love the military chocobo with a little bit of like armor and whatnot. It's a nice touch. Oh, jeez.
It won't work anyway.
Don't say that. It might be a hopeless campaign, and it might mean defying Yevon. But the Crusaders and the Al-Bed, they're doing their best to defeat sin. They want to rid Spira of sin forever. And that's just what we want too, isn't it? Isn't it?
All right. But I still think Mackinac are bad news.
I don't know, Ripper. I'm sure you're about to tell me, though. Could it be? Is there an award-winning MMORPG that I can play for free up to a certain point?
Please, hurry, my lady.
I'm switching weapons right now. Alright. Could be. Play to find out. Oh, what am I playing, though? Yeah, I don't need to know about any of that. It's Final Fantasy 11, isn't it? We're talking about Final Fantasy 11? I'm pretty sure they had that stuff in FF11.
Please check all your equipment.
You all right?
Of course not. I came here to fight Sin, but they stick me here.
If you want to prove yourself,
Huh?
first you must complete the tasks you are given.
Alright, I should be good to go, honestly. Man, I can't wait to get into FF11.
I had heard from Seymour, but I didn't know if we'd actually meet. Good to see you, Orin. 10 years, is it?
That's when Keenock, one of the four maesters of
So
heaven.
do you think she uses, like, tape or something to keep that fur lining there? Like, there's definitely some tape involved, right?
All troops ready to move at your command, sir.
Good. Dismissed.
Sir.
Tell me, Orin, where have you been the last 10 years?
We don't have time for this now, do we?
This plan won't work. You know that. We'll just let them dream a little longer.
What?
Lord Keenock.
Oh, yes. Proceed.
That Keenock a maester?
I heard that, Orin. A lot has happened the last 10 years.
Yeah, there's no way.
What were you doing and where?
Fulfilling a promise I made to a friend. I still am.
Like, when we got that close-up shot, that I was looking at it, I'm like,
Have you seen Xanarkand?
that would be falling down so fast. Especially when she does that, like, victory pose where she's bent over.
Think we don't belong
There's
here.
no way. That fur's not up to the task.
Time at last. We must tell the Albed waiting outside to begin the operation at once. The fiends may break through. This place is
There ain't
not
but
safe.
so much
Sure you're
material
prepared to
holding
defend
back
yourselves.
gravity on that
Tell me
one.
when you're ready.
And she's the modestly dressed one between her and Donna.
I'm a little nervous.
Anything could happen. Make sure you're ready for combat.
What we got in here? Ooh, Mega Potion.
Go to Yuna.
I already did.
Are you ready?
Are you ready? Let me keep
Please
looking around
hurry.
camp real quick. Man, it's misdemeanor time. Yeah, and I don't see a,
You ready?
I don't see an M rating or an X rating on the box, so,
Please hurry.
I know that don't happen. Oh, there's a chest. Serene Bracer. Anything else around here? Some invisible geometry there, apparently. Are you finally gonna say something? No? Okay, cool. Waka.
With them here, it's like Yevon authorizes this whole operation.
I don't know, Ripper. I don't know. The SRB ain't known for their slide ability. I mean, we couldn't let the hot coffee thing go, and that wasn't even in the actual game. Dark Ward, Fire Ward. Rule 34. Oh, Rule 34 has been a Lulu fan's saving grace for a long time. How about that? Like, I'm pretty sure Rule 34 of Lulu exists from before the game came out, put it that way.
Are you ready?
Yep, let's do this.
Mr. Keenock, please.
Will Sin come?
Sin always returns for its spawn. To make sure, we're going to encourage them to call out to it.
You won't have to. It'll come.
I remembered Orin telling me. Sin is my old man. Sin is Jekt.
Good, you remember things that happened less than an hour ago. Congratulations, you have a memory. Oh. Good job. Wow. This plane's going great so far. Got the head, main part, and 2 arms. Guess we go for the arms. It's using thunder too, so should I use water against it, I guess? Spin! I don't know how fast you have to actually spin that to get that full effect going. It must be crazy fast, though. The head is moving suspiciously. Does that mean I should guard?
I'll cast a spell at its head.
Oh, okay. As Oron just bites it immediately. Fine. Oron, here's the heal. Should I sub in Waka so I can start hitting its head? You know what, I might. So I'll also do slots. Dang it. Oh, I completely effed that up. Wow. Oh, the arms regenerate. Ain't that lovely? that stops them moving. Okay. Let's sub in you now. All right. Let's get Kamari in here. Alright, that's one arm down. I'm not going to use that yet until I have a clear shot at the actual boss. Let's take care of this other arm real quick. So I guess Kamari's overdrive, I'm supposed to be going through and like collecting different enemies' moves, I'm guessing. Heal you, Lulu up. I mean, gotta keep her safe. I can't have my number 2 cat fan getting injured on the job. I almost said number 1 cat fan, but I have a feeling I'd have another cat glaring at me later if I did. Ooh, nice dodge. I ain't gonna lie, so I came home yesterday, right? And Mimi was in a window that's fairly high up. Like, it's about at my forehead level. She got down slightly, and she managed to jump from there all the way down to the ground. And honestly, I have not seen her jump from that high in a very long while. My heart skipped a beat when I saw her jump down. Like, I thought she was about to injure herself, like, legitimately. Thankfully, she was okay. But I was like, oh my god, I'm about to watch my cat, like, break a leg or something. Like, I was not ready for that. I mean, for her age, yeah. Definitely. I mean, a similar fall for us, I'd be in the hospital probably. All right. Very true. Very true. But, if it's misjudged, it could be just as bad. Like I said, it's just been some time since I've seen her do it. To the point where I thought she was intentionally avoiding doing stuff like that because she wasn't feeling good. Alright, the arms are regenerating. At least the head's not regenerating. That's one good thing. They really are amazing creatures, aren't they? It's probably from all that laying around that they do. I'm so envious. Actually, if that thing's not gonna respawn, let's bring in... Oh wait, Waka's injured. Let's bring in Tedious. Let's get full range of damage on him. I mean, either one, honestly. I miss my dog, I ain't gonna lie. Cats are great, dogs are great, but it's definitely a different vibe between the two. Dogs are just so much less... Oh, what's the best way to put it? So much less pretentious. You know? Like, there's more of a even footing there between a human and a dog, I would say. I just noticed Auron's like little running animation through there. That oh my god, the haste. The haste. Oh my god, the haste. The haste animations. Oh my god. That is great. I love it. Item, high potion, or on. I can't get over it. I can't think of any other game, any other 3D game, I should say, off the top of my head, that actually chose to speed up the 3D character models to indicate the haste. But I love this. Like, look how fast this is going. Oh, it's hilarious. Alright, high potion on tedious. Alright, that's one arm down again. Wait, that didn't take the arm down? Good grief. Alright, how much health does that main body have left? Still has like 3,000. Oh, good grief. I don't know why, it just looks like I'm looking at like sped up comedy footage or something. There we go. Woo! I feel like that was the first, like, semi-major boss in the game, honestly. Whew. Made it. Oh, is Daddy coming for it now? Oh. Daddy's probably not gonna be happy. Hi, Dad. Yeah, he really don't seem to care about any of that going on right now. That doesn't really seem to be annoying him much. And fade out.
Look out!
I know, right? Jesus! Whoa! Might as well just drop the nuke. Good grief. Oh, are you gonna come and finish it off now? We weakened it? Oh, you're literally just holding off with your hands. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, he's a little beyond us at the moment.
Stand back, Lady Yuna.
Yes.
Oh, is he just gonna obliterate it? Sure. It's a significantly lower health now, by the way. I'd like to point out. You know, I weakened it. I just want to point that out. I did weaken it. Why does the, like, doing doing sound like a train crossing, bell? You know, let's face it, I just need to keep Seymour alive and I'll win this fight. Let's go ahead and waste an overdrive. Oh, wait. Dang it. Wow, I really did waste an overdrive. Lol, don't mind me. Dang. Whoa. Okay, sweet. Level ups. Yeah, cool. Yup. Yup. Was I that underleveled? Was I that underleveled, or is this supposed to happen? Because this seems like a comically large amount of levels here. I mean, obviously Yuna was, like, really underleveled. Like, holy crap. The game's just like, oh, you want levels? Here you go. Bleh. And this is going to accomplish absolutely nothing, I'm assuming. Yep. Good God. Way to make me feel underleveled, Lude. Good grief. But I was just a little underleveled, you know. Just a little. Serial grinder. You know, again, with a username like Lewd Lurker, I don't know if you want to go around announcing yourself as a serial grinder as well. That could also be taken in a very particular way. Lots of context. All the context. All context needed. But also none provided. Layers? So she's like an ogre. layers. Onions have layers. Lewd lurkers have layers. Layers. There you go. There's your Shrek reference. That nobody asked for and nobody wanted. More like a cake. Fair enough. Thing up here. Nope. Yeah, sure. By the way, we can add another one to the Titus avoiding cheating death total.
What's going on?
Don't you run away from me!
Is this dumbass really gonna go chase him? Wow. Yeah, grinding cereal. I've never heard of that, honestly.
I'll summon.
You won't hurt it.
Your powers are still too weak.
But I must do something.
Phoenix, the cereal grinder.
You can't.
Mm-mm-mm. Wait a minute.
I have no idea what I was thinking when I ran after Sin that day. Before I knew what I was doing, there I was, chasing him down like a thief at market. Maybe I was angry. Maybe I wanted to go home.
Oh, wait.
I kept thinking of Xanarkand.
Did Big Guy not know
my old man
that Lewd Lurker was Phoenix this entire time? Did he not know? Oh, good Lord. Oh. Oh, wow. You know, I when I suggested you do that, Phoenix / Lurker, I didn't think I would get to see the fruits of my labor firsthand in my own stream. Oh, good grief. That's funny.
What?
They say you don't practice anymore.
I know.
You're gonna retire.
Let them talk. I'm still the best.
Oh, good Lord.
Because you drink all the time.
I can quit drinking whenever I want.
Then do it now.
What did you say?
You just said you can't.
Tomorrow, maybe.
Why not today?
Why do today what you can leave for tomorrow? There he goes again, crying.
thought I sensed my old man there. Somewhere. Or maybe it was just Sin's toxin playing tricks on my mind.
I know, right?
How many died today? People die and Yuna dances. When will she stop dancing?
I have been knocked out.
When will it stop?
That gave at some point.
Yuna won't stop dancing. Not until Sin is gone. Those were my thoughts then. I think.
He thinks those were his thoughts. How is he not sure what his thoughts were?
I see you're still here.
Huh?
Many stories ended here today. But yours goes on, I see.
What?
He thinks those were his thoughts. I don't know why that annoys me so much.
Sin had come and gone, but I remained here.
Out of anything that's come out of this man's mouth, that's the thing that annoys me the most so far. I don't even know why. Alright. I think that's a good point. I put in my best effort. I made it. What are we at? Basically 7 hours, 40 minutes into Final Fantasy X for today. Overall, we're at what? 9 hours, 23. We'll go ahead and just do that again, just because I'm paranoid. So, 9 hours, 23 minutes. I think that's a good place to call it for today. Good grief. That was a lot of Final Fantasy. Whew. Oh, please, you make it sound like I was doing work. I was having fun. I don't know what you're talking about. Just dying constantly on the mic. I'm sorry, y'all had to listen to me cough and sniffle and all that other crap. I hate that y'all had to hear that, but I hope we all had fun. I hope that was worth the wait of getting to it, because we're going to be here for a while. This is a long game. We're maybe like, what, a sixth of the way through? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was pretty blatant. I mean, she already started streaming P5R. She needs to continue streaming P5R. You know. When she's ready. She already did start, though, to be fair. She did start. Which I missed that last stream, unfortunately. I was trying that crazy thing called sleeping at night. I don't get to do it too often, so every once in a while I like to indulge in some nighttime sleeping. And then I missed out on a series stream, and I was kicking myself. Fairy Fencer. Ooh. I think I have the PS3 version of that. I don't think I have the PS4 one. I've never tried playing it, though. It's one of those games I picked up at GameStop because it was cheap. I'm sleeping over right my streams. Yeah, but I hate missing them. They don't happen often enough for my liking. So I hate missing them when they do happen. Don't make it sound like I'm just sitting here with a bottle of NyQuil chugging. I'm not that stupid. I got the capsules. Because I wouldn't know how to measure that shit out if I got the bottle. So I'm strictly a NyQuil capsule guy. But yeah. Hope everyone had fun. I'm enjoying myself so far. It's been fun finally getting through. Like, obviously, like, it's kind of impossible to go through and have a blind-ish, quote-unquote, run of Final Fantasy X, because you hear so much about it through everything else, but, you know. Finally getting a chance to experience everything firsthand, in context, and everything. It's been fun. The NyQuil was the only way I could get sleep, honestly, this week. And honestly, even to this point. Like, even now, I'm still waking up with all this crap in my throat. Like, it takes me about an hour after I wake up before I'm actually feeling normal again. Like, when I'm up, it's still dripping, but I can monitor it and keep it, you know, from going down there. But, yeah. Overnight, I can't do anything about it, and I'm literally, like, trying to cough stuff up from my chest, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's gotten down past my throat, and it's not good. You caught a little bit of that, you know, during the stream, actually, because I hadn't had enough time to get everything out. I'll have to try it, but honestly, I needed that sleep aid, honestly, too, with it. Alright, y'all. It's been fun. Obviously no Wednesday this week. Started with my, driving out 60 miles for work, so that's gonna be fun. I'll look into it, honestly. So yeah, Friday we'll be doing Astral Chain for the next 2 weeks until my vacation starts, and then we'll try and flow through that. Saturdays will be Final Fantasy, and then once Astral Chain is done, we're just going full stream on Final Fantasy until that's done. And then I'm just going to try and keep it to one game at a time for the time being. So, yep. Alright. I'll try and throw it on, because I'll be getting all my friends probably able to throw it on my second monitor. So. Alright, y'all. Take it easy. Hopefully I see you next weekend. Have a good one. Peace.